Alrighty. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome on back to Railroader. Day 53 of the Derp Railroad. Before I continue on, I need to look at something. When was that? Okay, so that must have been at the end of the stream yesterday. So thank you to Joey the Cat, whoever you are, for gifting 5 memberships at the tail end of the stream. I don't know who you are, but I hope you come back. And thank you again. But yeah, we're gonna get back into here. Doing another session tonight. Server is already open. There we go. Alright, so that's up. And Carl is not doing Carl's job. Carl! Leave it to the stupid turtle now to do turtle things. Alright. Where is my choo-choo? There it is. Okay. Ah, crap. Those pulpwood cars are almost ready to go. You know what? Didn't the last shipment go already? Or are they... Oh, no. Okay. Right. Alright, so we need to get this train on a go here. Oh, it actually needs to be in reverse, because we are in reverse. So we're going to charge the lines and get ourselves going. In the meantime, I need to do a few things here. I need to go over to YouTube. Grab the link for the stream. And then share it. Copy link. That way Discord can get updated that we are live.
Kablom.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Dump it on the Railroader Discord too.
Yeah. As I wait 10 years for my train to recharge the lines.
Carl did his job. Something went wrong.
Good God. Alright, that's still going. So, slight dilemma. All those loaded pulpwood cars that we delivered to the tannery yesterday, before we slept and got the interchange, yeah, they're all empty except for one car.
How did you manage to derp that up?
No, they were loaded when they were in there. They emptied almost immediately.
Oh, okay.
My train is almost fully charged.
Nope. I am not particularly interested in my private life being mined. So what you're saying is the 10
Or
pulpwood cars that came up from Connolly or Whittier was put in place and basically went dry right away.
yeah. On the bright side, both Parsons Tannery and Paperboard are actually completely filled right now, according to the company window.
Yeah, they should be.
So now we just gotta
Oh,
very, very much so refill those as quick as possible.
paperboard reports full, but the tannery is at 49%.
I've got. Oh, all right. In storage, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Also, hello,
Yeah.
succulent feet. That's a name.
We, I mean, as long as we can keep the performance at 100%, it's fine.
Yeah.
Which means we cannot ever let them drop below 20%. Because that's about the time frame we need to, have transfer catch up with the regular moving of stuff.
Yeah. Hey, real quick, can you do me a huge favor?
I can certainly try.
Number 9 is attached to an empty set of bulkheads at Dillsborough Service. Can you remove number 9 off that consist so I can pick it up with the one that I have and then keep going? Please.
I guess, yeah, sure.
Comprehende? There will be coffee.
Coffee is required. So number 9 is, it's right there. Okay, I see. And you wanted what? Just 9 detached?
Yeah, detached and just out of the way.
Yeah.
Chances are 9 and 10 will have to be put into service for the next interchange,
Oh, okay.
which we are getting at 8:30, so in an hour.
Yeah.
And at some point somewhere, I'll probably have to stop for water, even though I have 11,000 gallons.
Where do you want 9 put?
Just anywhere. Anywhere
Okay.
out of the way. And I'm gonna need a clear lane through. And I'm gonna have to run around to...
I'm gonna have to stick my nose in on the main shortly.
Well, you better do it quickly, because I'm, like, not even a mile from you.
Yeah, I'll be out of the way. All right, clear.
Succulent says they've been here since day one. Really? Because day one for me was about 9 years ago.
Day
Or
1 of
over 9
Railroader.
years ago. Hello, Shores. Welcome on back. Also, you'd have to specify which day one. If you're talking about day one of our Railroader gameplay, then yeah, that's a little bit more reasonable.
Right. Are these my... Yes, they are. I am in dire need of these.
The bulkheads?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm picking them up now. Literally, I'll pick them up. You're going to have a ton of cars, by the way. I don't know if you've seen the tail end of my consist. That's all Whittier.
Yeah, I know. I took a quick peek yesterday. Well, looks like... let's see... 3 and 4. How many do we have here? 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, so bringing up 13 pulpwoods.
If at any point you want to look at what is it? The buy menu for any of the modded cars that hold pulpwood and want to switch out the inventory, you are welcome to do so.
Yeah, I think I did when we first when we first added the mods. I think I came to the conclusion that we wouldn't win much by investing in it. But I can certainly give it another peek.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. It's, 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are getting a shit ton of Whittier. I hope you're happy.
Gives me something to do for 2 seconds.
Yeah. About to make this contest longer,
I mean,
that's for sure.
I still don't have a clear plan on how I'm going to shoehorn 16 cars into a spot only designed for 12 or 14. But I guess I'm going to have to swap them out now and then.
Yeah, well, you're going to have to figure it out.
Yeah. All right, so the ones we've got are the Class F50 bulkheads. They load up 50 tons.
Class F50, right? Yeah.
Yes.
It's an 18-ton car when it's empty.
Yeah, 34,000 pounds. 40 foot pulpwood also loads up 50 tons. But it's what? 13,000 pounds heavier when it's empty.
Sure.
And then we've got the 100-ton pulpwood gondola, which comes out at 91,000 pounds, but holds 87 tons.
Oh, right. I forgot that the modded cars for pulpwood are actually kind of weird.
Yeah.
Because there's the 50-ton. Yeah,
I think I calculate.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, currently we've got 13 cars in each set with the F50 bulkheads. Which means we are loading up, let's see, 650 tons each set. But if we switch over to the gondolas, we're going to have to cut it down to 6. Otherwise, we can't fit them in the tracks. And that brings us to 525 tons of pulpwood per run, which is less. So we're not winning anything by doing that. We're losing.
Yeah. Is my Steam name Flare? No, it is not. You can find my Steam information in my Discord server. It's, I think, either in the info channel or the games list channel, one of the two.
If we really want to optimize our pulpwood runs, we actually may want to get rid of 1 car from each of those 2 sets. So we run 12 instead.
Yeah, I mean, hey, whatever you think is best. I usually tend to leave you in charge of these decisions because you do the math a lot better than I ever would.
And that's why I'm in charge of traffic.
Yeah, so I mean, hey, if you say that we'll make more money this way, then by all means.
Well, we won't exactly make more money by cutting one car, but we will even out the production and unloading rates a lot better. Simply because if we run a 12 car set instead of 13, then we don't have to do the switching between tannery and paperboard every now and then. Because then we can just cut the set in half. One set goes 6 cars to the tannery, 6 cars to paperboard. They have roughly the same, as far as I can tell, they have roughly the same consumption rates. So overall, it would make it a little easier for us to manage them in the long run, because we don't have to remember to switch over one of the cars every 3 runs.
Woo woo.
So who mentioned the whole Whittier takes care of Wilmot thing yesterday? I forgot.
Dark maybe?
Yeah, could be.
Sounded. I think it was Dark. I could be wrong.
It probably was. I think we're gonna do that.
Do what?
Attach Wilmot to Whittier. I mean, Silva has
Well, I mean,
a hell of a lot to do already. In the grand scheme of things.
yeah, I guess. I just like in blocking, traditional blocking, the Silva to Wilmot are all bunched together with the same color. Or no, they're not actually. Sorry, that I might be wrong on that.
Wilmot is
It's not
kind of
red.
orange.
Yeah.
If I remember right. I think it's kind of orange.
Really, frame rate?
Whittier goes towards yellow, if I remember right.
Frame rates in chat says typical Knicks hauling less than 100 cars with a single Berk. I can never win here ever.
No, you just cannot win with frame rate. Hey, frame rate. At least he's not hauling one car.
I'm hauling 75 cars.
Let's see. Actually,
Majority of which are empty.
Wilmot is actually more brownish.
All right, let's not start throwing too many colors around here because I am colorblind.
Yeah. Given the distance, I actually think that it would be better to, I mean, for the Silver Crew, it would probably be better to reassign Wilmot to Whittier. It's a shorter distance from Whittier to Wilmot than it is from Dillsborough to Wilmot.
You mean Dillsborough to Silva? Or sorry, no, you're right. Dillsborough to Wilmot. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Welcome on back, Jonathan.
Yeah, I think we should consider putting Wilmot up to Whittier. Just to ease things a little bit, when you get up to Whittier, just grab the first siding, run as far in as you need to, and drop them off where they are.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could drop the bulkheads in one lane and then the rest of the cars in the other.
It's fine. Just
I mean, hey, it's your zone. I'll comply.
Yeah, just do a straight run in and drop them off. I'll take care of it from there.
Yeah. Oh, look who showed up in chat. It's Daichas. Man's out here hanging out with a girlfriend and not all of his buddies and pals. We haven't seen you in like a month, if not longer. We love and miss you, Bill.
I'm just thinking it'll cut down on the amount of time you have to spend here. You still have a pretty big consist to get rid of.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I don't do what I did last time and drop Bryson cars with you.
Well, if you do, it'll be expensive for you in coffee.
I don't think I could ever repay you the amount of coffee that I probably already owe you.
Probably not. All right, I'm gonna set you up for the siding up here at Whittier.
Yeah, dude, Digest, we're happy for you, dude. Enjoy. Tell all the stories. Although honestly, I have no room to speak either because I've not been around as much. Also due to recently also getting a girlfriend, so I'm trying to make back up for it. Just remember one thing, bud. Until death do us apart. Because later in life you'll realize you're setting a goal. I told that actually to one of my bosses who just got married recently before his wedding. I was like, hey, you know that moment when you say till death do us apart? Yeah, realize later that's a goal. Yeah, no, all the same, bud. Happy times. Enjoy. We'll be here as always for you. Yeah, that is a Walter joke from Jeff Dunham. Yeah, good God. All right, I'm on approach to Wilmot here. Just slugging away. I'm also gonna need to utilize your water tower when I'm there. Probably use more coal, but I might have to do myself a favor and fill up at Bryson.
Yeah, 27 tons left at Whittier. So agreement, we're moving Wilmot to Whittier.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Just slight technical difficulty. I don't think I brought any Wilmot cars with me.
Oh, you left them in Silva?
If we even had any. Like, there was only 2 cars for Silva Wilmot area, so... I'm assuming we're gonna get a bunch more in the next interchange in less than an hour.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to haul ass to get things where they need to go.
So 5 is the only one assigned to Wilmot at the moment.
Yeah. Well, Silva the Wilmot is 5.
Yeah.
A lot of the transfer engines tend to stay down there at Dillsboro. Yeah, we don't have any other motive power for Silva Wilmot. What is number 5? The S23 or the S51? It's the S23, I think, right?
S23.
Yeah, so it's got 23,000 pounds of traction efforts. Let's look at equipment. Number 6, the logging Mikado. And 7's the Atlantic. Probably not a bad idea to ship number 6 down to Dillsboro.
Where's 6 at?
It's currently at Bryson.
Yeah.
Not being used for anything, really. Or no, is 6 assigned to Bryson?
Yes.
Oh, it is. Okay, that's no-go then. You know what? I'll figure out equipment, I guess, in a little bit. A bigger 10-wheeler.
20 is not assigned anywhere.
20 should be for Alarka.
S51 switcher.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. 500 is not assigned anywhere. EMD F7A.
Yeah. 500, that's the F7. And the GP9s all should be under transfer.
Oh, okay. I think all the other, yeah, they are. And Berkshire is transfer. 1200 is at Whittier. I think we're good. 2, 3, and 20 are assigned to Alarka.
Yeah, 2 and 3. I mean, they're useful. We kind of just shove them around to areas that we're not really active in because they're small.
Yeah.
Small freight, basically.
Yeah. Mind your speed when you come in. You're already set for the siding. All right. I'm gonna do a quick jump to Silva. Let's see just what we've got down here. See, there's nothing for Wilmot this time around, I think. Unless you have it attached somewhere.
No, I've got nothing for Wilmot right now.
Right.
NASA's suggesting 3 to run Ela. Ela would have to come out of the Whittier group unless we attach Ela to Bryson.
I mean, Ela was attached to Bryson originally, but Bryson got too much to do to be able to take care of it, so we moved it over to Whittier.
Yeah, I think that was because Bryson at the time had Robinson Gap for the first time.
Yeah.
Where Robinson Gap technically doesn't have an engine area because it's not a named location.
No.
And will either get serviced by transfer and or 20, which is for Alarka.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the water tower that I just passed.
There's another one.
Yeah, I know. But I also may pass that by the time I get this train in. Oh, no. It's only like 2/3 of a mile long. And it was painted green. Of course it was. Quite literally running a class 1 consist through the middle of the map.
I also renamed it.
Did you? What did you name it?
You didn't see?
No, I haven't had time to look at it.
You're in.
Whittier and then Bryson. Okay. So apply. Air will be dumped on these cars.
Kind of pointless dumping the air because I'm hooking up right away.
Well, it's safety reasons.
Yeah, I know.
All stinky, really?
A single box car. Oh, yeah, I could probably figure that out.
Swear to God. That's not gonna work because the first caboose we buy, fucking Styx is gonna steal it.
Yep.
Don't mind me, it's still charging air.
Still sounds like a pelican with the flu.
The first caboose should be called Nice. So it's a nice caboose.
Yeah. Paint nice on it, then you just have to believe it.
And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Bum, bum,
Oh, I'm
bum.
gonna get rid of these bulkheads first.
Assuming
They take forever.
you might still have trouble doing that because I might block the Y while I fill up for water.
Yeah. It would be nice to get the pulpwoods up there, get them loading while I'm doing the other stuff. But on the other hand, bonus for timely delivery and all that stuff. So
Although, granted, I could probably. Uh,
do what you gotta do. I've got some shuffling to do anyway.
okay. Should only be a few minutes for me.
Yeah.
Assuming I can precisely stop where I need to stop with this train.
I've got two cars for stencil. One for Ela. The rest is sawmill.
Ugh, missed it by that much. I'm like 6 cars away from clearing the Y. Yeah, Nasty, we're getting a second interchange, which I should be able to get 6413 up to where I need it to then jump on like 9 and 10 to handle the second interchange. It's like the lowest this engine has been in a while in terms of fuel. NASA's making fun of my tiny water hatch. That's toxic. Happy Friday, by the way, for everybody. Frame rate, that doesn't even make sense. It's not the size of the hatch, it's how you use the independent that matters. What? How does the hatch and the independent have anything in common? You know what? No. Nope. 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 Never mind. I see what you're trying to go for. Maybe. Oh, hello, Zach. Sell the current Burke and get one with a P43 tender? Absolutely not. Apparently, Krieg approves of your statement in the your tongue.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh. Silva paperboard is reading 99%, which means those empty bulkheads are probably now empty. Empty.
I would assume so.
I need more hands on deck. God, this thing takes forever to fill up. Hell yeah, I'm ready for a 210-10-2. Absolutely. Can't wait to turn it around anywhere. Or not be able to turn it around anywhere, rather. I don't think my tender's capacity is bigger than the water tower. That'd be unfortunate. Listen, frame rate. You can complain about me running tender first, but if you give me 40 acres, I'll turn this rig around. Alright. Filled with water finally. Gonna have to get coal elsewhere. Oh, nice sack. I've not really. I've seen the pictures of the Empress going across country. It's a cool engine. It's not something that I would go out of my way to see. But I have seen pictures of it. It is a pretty engine. I did shoot myself in the foot like this past year when the J611 was at Strasbourg and I didn't see it. Now it's back. Now it's back down in Roanoke, Virginia. Well, frame rate, I'm just as salty that it's not really going anywhere east either. It's kind of just dividing the country right now. Also, hello Eclipse, welcome back. Yeah, I will get to the East Broad Top at some point. Yeah, the F9s on that consist, or I guess excursion, um, train. They're pretty. They're a pretty scheme on them. Um, Canadian was it Canadian Pacific? It's not my favorite go-to scheme, but it's still a good-looking one. Also, hello Nasu, welcome on back in. Better come pick you up. Yeah, I'll come pick you up when you give me that Erie triplex and G scale. Half hour to the next interchange. It is Canadian Pacific. Okay, that's what I thought. About to hit the 30s here. You know what? I do believe I'm going downhill, actually. Forgot about that. May need to run a train to Appalachian Hardwood. Yeah, probably. There's 3 cars over there that are ready to go, actually. Well, I mean, to be fair, I believe there's also Appalachian Hardwood cars in the consist that I have right now. There's also a car here at Ela that needs to be pulled out for interchange.
Yeah, I'll grab it when I deliver the other one.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know whether or not you had one on you.
I do.
Okay.
1.
Cool. 0. There you go. Set my switches. Just gonna need the longest set of track here. I need to go in, get refueled, and preferably turned around. Oh, look, it's Joe's house. And there's only socks hanging outside.
I might grab one of those bulkheads and set it up for being sold.
Oh, okay.
$720.
Is it fully repaired?
Yes.
Okay.
That'll bring us down to 12 instead. And then when the other set comes back up, I'll do the same.
Okie dokie. Passing through Governor's Island.
Hey, Dark.
Ow. Thanks for that. I'm sure my community really enjoyed that.
What's the problem?
My ears. Lack of hearing now.
Turn it up, you say? Okay.
I'm sorry, what? I didn't hear that. Does that work on braking?
All right, so I take you've already taken the bulkheads up to them.
Yeah, the bulkheads are in Whittier. Those other sets of bulkheads are ready to be pulled out and set aside for the next transfer. Which we're getting the next set of cars at 8:30. It is 8:11 right now. I'm partially behind schedule, although I kind of only have like 3 more drops. But I had to get coal at Bryson, otherwise I'm going to be way too uncomfortably low. The Burke is sitting at 6.4 tons of coal right now.
Now you can clear the whole railroad with that. You're fine.
Yeah, pretty much. Don't need 7 for anything? What is 7? 7 is...
7's the Atlantic.
Yeah, so I mean, 7's good to be used.
7 is assigned for passenger, so Unless somebody else is running passenger 2, it's yours to use as you see fit.
Essentially, it's your backup locomotive.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, she looked a little rusty last time you flew by.
Alright, entering Bryson Yards now. Trying to slow down for these crossover switches. Heads up, Nasu, I will be working my way up there for servicing soon. In fact, I would get out of there now because I'm probably going to block you in if you don't.
Actually, Nix, you want me to take 9 up to Silva in anticipation of the next trains, the next cut of cars?
Take 9 and 10.
Okay.
The next transfer set. Any day, Nasu. This train is actually so long, I might end up putting myself in the service area just to get this consist or this engine serviced. Yeah, I gotta pull the brakes. I don't know where the tail end of my cut is. My tail end is not even in the yard track that I need it.
Nasu, what did you do?
Did Nasu just do something?
Yeah, check hit
Did
tilde.
Learned switch. Why? Who painted the long cars pink?
The computer.
Wait, what?
Who was the clown that did this? Because one of them's numbered 420, the other one's 6969. Who did this? Who is
Oh,
the
my
clown?
Not me.
Good God.
I don't think I saw 491 in there.
I bet you it was probably Sticks last night that did it. Alright, well, this is loading with coal. Go turn this stinking turntable around. Oh, you know what? I need my character actually over there. Alright, while we're at it. There we go. Fix the log cars so they're back to normal.
Yeah. Not as much.
No. Sell and repair destinations I don't think work being copied. Poor coaling tower. Ugh. Dying here. You know, it's a shame that you're not waiting up there, Nasu, because I do have not to hollow cars in this consist. Unless you're going to go down into Alarka first before going to Nantala. Well, don't run back with 7, Nasu, because I'm going to bring everything out towards Alarka Junction anyway. You know, I don't need water. Oh, up. Let's just get this thing turned around. Yeah, it shouldn't take me all that long to get to Alarka Junction. Let me just get rehooked up, drop off what I need, and then I'll be there. No frame rate, not doing that. Ah, shit, I gotta recharge this whole freaking consist. That's gonna take a minute. I hope we don't get like another 60 cars in this next interchange.
Shit. 2? That's not a whole lot. Okay.
Yeah, pardon me. Hey, alright, we're charged. Perfect. Alright, Nasu, I am on the way.
Hmm. Okay.
Oops. I bet it does.
$24 cars.
That's not terrible.
Yeah.
Nasu, you're going all the way down into Alarka, correct? Nine. Oh. Okay. Yeah, if you could stay somewhere out of the way, maybe? Actually, you know what? It might be better for you on the main right now. Because I'll need to get in and around, that junction. Yeah, it's my phone. So I have 4 cars for Nantahala, then I got a few for Alarka.
Bryson, Locust, Hardwood, Whittier, Silva.
Oh, the cars came in?
Yeah. Looking at it now, it's most like we predicted. It's mostly Silva. It's mostly Silva stuff.
Okay. Is there anything actually for Bryson?
Yes.
Okay. Anything past Bryson?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that shouldn't take much. Did you pull those empty bulkheads out?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not completely not doing an illegal move right now.
Oh, I'm sure. Nasu, I am on my way. I am like 3 miles out. 1, 2, yeah, 3 miles out.
I'm on my way.
sheets. Okay.
Actually, that's a question. Do you really want the bulkwood's down there right now, or considering he just got empty bulkheads?
Yeah, I mean, we can ship them. We want to get those filled as quick as possible.
The ones with pulpwood?
Yeah, the empties that are at Parsons and Silva.
Yeah, leave them there for now.
That's what I thought.
Up. Okay, going 28 for 25.
I don't have a lot of room up here for all these cars, so plus it is a little easier to manage it if we keep the 2 sets at opposite ends.
I mean, that's fair. I'm just trying to get us caught back up.
It does take a while to fill them up, and with all the stuff going through here, it becomes pretty tight if I have to manage another 12, 13 empty bulkheads sitting here for most of a day.
It's fine. Just park them in the lawn. Nobody will mind, right?
Right.
I am almost up to Hemingway.
Anyone on approach to Whittier somewhere?
No.
Nope.
All right, cool.
Silver. Actually, silver cars. I could just apply cuts.
Moo Express.
Now, so you left some passengers here at Hemingway. More like Hemingway. Oh. Frame rate's membership expired. Oh no! Didn't Frame rate just get that? I thought Frame rate was just recently gifted the membership. I could be wrong. Oh, Nasty gifted one, but it went to Kenneth R. Oh, I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but Joe the Cat, I believe it was, gifted 5 memberships at the end of the stream. I must have just gone offline and missed it. Alright, I need to go in. I need to break a little bit here. Nasty's gifted again. Not the Ronnie Ray. Nasty, just gift like another 20. I'm sure frame rate will get it.
Dodges.
Frame rate has used substitute. It's very effective. Now gifting a membership to Rolston Rails. /dip.
And this is today's casino.
Nasu concedes for now. If you can dodge a membership, you can dodge a Burke. Ralston's in chat. I don't know how. I'll tell you how. Nasu gifted you a membership while trying to randomly gift Framerate a membership back. So, congratulations. Oh, Joey the Cat coming in with 10 gifted memberships. Nasu, looks like you got some competition there, bud. Holy crap. Frame rate / dives. Nasu's gifted 1. Thank you guys so much for the gifted memberships. Y'all do not need to be doing this. Nasu, would it work out if I leave the 4 Nantahala cars where they are, or do you want them in another lane? They were green. Yeah, the whole chat's green now. Oh, there's Joey the Cat. Joey has gifted 15 memberships in the last 24 hours, and yet is not a member themselves. Sorry, if I put them on the end, I wouldn't get the bonus. All right. So do you want me to leave the Nantahala cards where they are, and you can attach them however you want? All right. Next thing, Nasu, is I need you to reverse so you can clear that switch of the Y so I can reverse out of here and go up Alarka Junction. Or not up Alark Junction, up Robinson Gap in reverse. Joe the Cat has become a Derpineer. Welcome on in, Joey.
Woohoo! Boom.
Well, for everybody now that are becoming derps, it is a good time to mention that our sessions here on Railroader are opened to all Derpineer and above memberships here on the channel. So if you guys are a member and you have your YouTube channel linked on your Discord, and you are a part of our Discord server, then you will be able to see where we are all hiding and be able to join us. Please keep in mind, if you do intend on joining us for Railroader, we are modded, so you'll have to download the mods and make sure they work. All that fun stuff. Alright, and I should be clear to reverse, it seems.
Oh, Nix, you want to take both 9 and 10 up to Bryson, or just one of the engines? It's only 24 cars.
I'm sure only one of them is really needed, but yeah, I guess take them to Bryson, because I mean we're gonna need them for all the freight hauling back to Silva at some point. So
Fair.
economy? What economy? All I see is rubble.
You
Better
mean
question,
standard derp inventory?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, whose economy? ISIS? It's usually in shambles anyway. In reality, Nix, you should still poke him about that cup.
Oh,
Seriously.
I keep meaning to, and I keep forgetting.
Stop meaning to, just do it.
Yeah, I'll do it at some point.
No, tonight.
Gosh, Mom, relax.
No. So that's everything for Bryson.
No, we have not considered taking on Red Marble Grade yet, for two reasons. One, because our operational safety is below the floor, and two, we don't have the equipment or tractive effort power to handle Red Marble just yet. So we're kind of just working on improving things and making money. This is a 15. I'm going 24, as I was just whinging about operational safety.
Probably gonna want more than just one one Santa Fe there in SU, honestly. Red Marble is nasty.
Well, we were going to stack GP units. We already got 3. Now I want to build F units.
We replace Nasu's beloved 12 with an ABA unit set.
Yeah, maybe. Operational safety. We die like men here. Exactly.
What's this strange safety word you guys keep
I
talking
don't
about?
know. I just work here.
Work here. You own the joint.
Oh. Well, I guess you all work here then. I don't do
Yep.
anything.
So what are you doing up in that Burke?
Huh? I looked at it. It's mine.
He's consuming today's sandwich.
Ah, yum. I had a spaghetti sandwich earlier. The two of them. Solid.
Nobody near Whittier, right?
Nope, not me.
Nope.
Right. Just want to make sure I
Frame
can
rate says
follow
I
the
run
main.
a bunch of C46s and pretend the audio in the game sounds good. Yikes. They try, alright? It's okay. Better experiences are coming. Soon, TM. Maybe soon, TM. I don't know.
Eventually, not TM.
Preferably before highball, probably. Hashtag highball win. Smile.
So yeah, uh, more than half of the cars that came in were for Silva.
Yeah, that like I said, that doesn't surprise me at all. I'm actually surprised we didn't get any more hoppers. Because I have 25 of them. Come on. Just back it up. Back it up.
Kring.
There's some money.
There's some damage to those cars, though.
Yeah, one or two of them are damaged. Yeah, I don't remember which ones. Yeah, I just heard Nasu's whistle. I guess technically I'm not that far from him. Oh, nice job, Nasu. Nasu's got, what is it, number 7 in front, 4 not the hollow cars, 12, and then all the other passenger cars.
That makes
Nice.
sense.
Go 7. The Y at Whittier is temporarily occupied.
Oh no, I'm hurt. Anyway.
Well, whoever's gonna get Silva has got a fun job ahead of them.
Not me. I got collections to pick up.
Kring.
Alright, now I gotta deal with this other car. Which is not sitting on a slope.
Kring.
Money, please.
I just gave you money.
Oh. Coffee then? Even though I know that's never gonna happen.
No, all your coffees belong to me.
I know it's not coming across stream, but I can hear Nasu's engine from Robinson Gap. Which is a little off-putting, because I think it's mine being desynced. Am I in a position that will move? No, I'm not. Yeah, that would be a nice quality of life change, Nasu. how heavy the Moo Express. I wonder, does the Moo Express change in tonnage with the number of passengers on it? No. Wow, that sucks. That'd be fun. Oh, come on. Damn it. Thought that would have kicked far enough. Alright, time to start collections. Or actually, I can sit up in this pocket for a minute and see what else is going on here.
Engine 10 at milepost 49 at Cowie. Moo.
Mrrr.
Oh, that's almost a 3% grade there. Alright, I am going to get up for a minute. I has to go pee. And I will BRB.
The BRBP Express is leaving.
Do you think he noticed if I started renaming things the Burp Railroad?
It took him a good while to see that I renamed my diesel to Old Stinky. He did notice that I painted it green, though. Kring.
I'm back. I have a problem.
Welcome back.
Just one?
Well, it's the current dilemma rather than a problem. I've got plenty of problems. It's just too many to list right now for stream. I want snacks. I don't have snacks. I need snacks.
That's a big issue.
Yeah, I know. Someone failed. I need something yum yum.
I need a stenum, sir.
Yes. Although honestly, what I really could go for right now, and I guess I'm starting, starting with the food conversation.
Now you don't get to complain about that anymore.
You know what? I'll complain later
not
anyway.
Today.
And I'm sure any minute now, Dragon will show up, continuing our food discussion here. I would like a Wendy's Frosty with Wendy's fries right now.
You know, I have to drive 20 friggin' miles just to go to a Wendy's now.
Oh, I got to do the same for the Chick-fil-A. I don't have a Chick-fil-A close, really.
Oof.
I know. Chick-fil-A is so good, too.
I could honestly devour a Whopper right now.
Whoppa, whoppa, whoppa.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Oh,
Frame rate. Stop. No.
Sheridan, you got a spot for me up in Whittier?
Should be plenty of space.
Yeah, because I'm just outside Wilmot right now.
What is this
okay,
crap? Cool. Richard's in chat right now saying actually eating Wendy's currently, and you didn't bring any for us. This is rude. Is this a bannable offense? I feel like this is a bannable offense. If you talk about food, if you have food, and you don't have food for the rest of us.
Dark, grab the first siding up at Whittier. Should be plenty of space for you.
All right, thank you. Just don't want to slam into anything, you know.
Yeah, it's clear apart from the smallest piece of storage track.
Fair.
There's interchange bound cars in there. The other two are clear.
Apparently, Framerate can see Wendy's from their balcony. If I climb the handrail and lean around the corner of the building 22 floors up, yeah, I would not recommend. Honestly, I would not want to live in a city. I went to college in a city. I don't want to live in a city.
Well, I live in the city, and out my kitchen window, I've got gardens everywhere. Past like 3 in the afternoon, apart from the building project across the street, it's pretty quiet in here. Only annoying thing is the light pollution.
Oh yeah, I mean even in a suburb like outside of a city, you'll get light pollution. You can't really escape it unless you're in an area like me.
Yeah.
All right, rolling down the mountain. But also welcome on in Richard and Pyro. Hope you guys are doing well. Pyro also stating that they have a pepperoni deep dish pizza.
Oh God, you guys are just going to make me get up and go get a sandwich, right?
Go get a sandwich.
Shut it.
I just had fried chicken and Alfredo.
I mean, I had pasta for dinner, so I'm well stuffed, but
Uh-oh. Here comes the fox.
no. chicken bacon ranch deep dish.
Hey, Creek.
Hey, Greg.
Hello, hello.
Do you have your newspaper?
I do have news articles I'm sure I could read. Catch up on the day's bullshit.
Oh God, CTC is here.
Oh? Who said that?
Nasu.
Ah, let's see. Where is 12? Let's see.
How to make somebody's life miserable.
I swear to God, Creek, if you turn it on right now, you're gonna make me blow a red.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing. I see where 12 is. That's not fun right now. Let's see. Ah, are you on 10 there, Theo?
Yep.
Yeah, I could fuck up your day real quick, but well, I'll let you live for now.
Yeah, we need hands everywhere on the railroad right now.
Yeah, Silva could do some work. Could use some work. Everything needs sorting over there.
It's Silva?
It's
Yeah,
Silva.
Silva's got hammered. Bryson needs some work.
Oh my god.
I'm doing a
Yeah.
light collection run right now.
Oh. My.
Richard said we'll gladly get
okay.
you Wendy's the next time you come down. Richard, whereabouts are you, if you don't mind me asking? So, you know, future reference in case I ever want Wendy's. Thanks, frame rate. I appreciate it.
Oh, this ain't so bad.
Nasty regrets not getting donuts.
Oh, it reminds me the local grocery chain has donuts for sale today. $6 for a dozen.
You know, speaking of donuts, Richard's in Williamsburg. It's been a minute since I've been in Williamsburg. I will keep that in mind. I tried Tim Hortons for the first time this past weekend, and not gonna lie, not impressed.
You know the pulpit cars are ready to go back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The other
Yes.
pulpwood cars aren't ready to go back.
Okay.
We're gonna leave him there for now.
Okay. What's up at interchange? Oh, interchange. Okay. Is there another interchange or are we done?
We got our
That's
second
it.
one.
Okay. What unfortunate soul of an engine did you guys leave me with?
5.
5,
I see.
which probably should be at Dillsboro's service right now.
It is. Okay.
I'm sorry if you're a fan of Tim Hortons. It's a waste of money.
That Slay Mica and Schist is not for the Whittier area. Is it?
Yeah.
That's Wilmot.
Oh, right,
That's
that's
Wilmot.
Wilmot. Yes. Okay. I thought I was down by Dillsboro. My bad. Never mind.
No worries.
That's a change you just implemented
Yeah,
tonight there.
Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Just got confused about the names.
You got to insert more coffee.
Yes, absolutely, and apparently sandwich.
Pyro finished their dinner, so they got themselves a chipwich. What is a chipwich? Oh, Nasty, you're being called out because the entire chat right now is not green. I will fight you. Yeah, let's not start an economy war. Chocolate chip
Somebody
cookie
say
ice
war?
cream sandwich. Oh, okay.
War? Did I hear war?
Starts the Sam and Max. It starts the Sam and Max a War Room song.
Hey, should we do another Star Wars night?
Sure, but I also want to do Helldivers.
Yeah, I have to look at Helldivers.
Just ask you. It was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
I'm just waiting for you to get your draft notice.
Yeah.
You've been drafted in the defense of Super Earth.
Can you be drafted being colorblind?
I
I don't think you could.
don't know.
Nasu, thank you for the 17 months as a Derp Hairman.
What for whistles on 5?
Norfolk and
12,
Western.
12, 18, 12, 18 Norfolk Westerns, a Hooter.
Oh, jeez.
That Styx is doing.
That was my doing. It's Styx's request. It's Styx's request. So
Uh-huh.
$224 for 43 fares. Nice.
Did this get fixed yet? No. Sad.
What?
The Lehigh Valley 3 chime still sounds like it has an air leak.
Nasu, thank you for the one gifted for Pyro.
I made mention of that to its creator and said fix, and they said okay.
Oh. Alright, so I got me some coal and copper. Nasu's out on his way to Natala. I don't know if there's any cars. It doesn't look like there's any cars ready for the interchange out there. That sucks.
They take forever to fill, especially when you're on what contract tier?
Tier 1.
Tier 1.
Yeah.
And it's forcibly Tier 1.
Yeah, I know. I remember when we found that out, and I kind of just chuckled.
Oh, hey, by the way, our safety rating has dropped again.
What did you do this time?
What do you? Why are you implying that it's me?
You are the president of this company, are you not?
I plead the fifth. Wait, can the president plead the fifth?
Not in your case.
Oh.
What are you gonna go? I take no responsibility for my employees' actions.
It's gonna be there's some details here that clearly are important. It's actually NASA's fault originally.
Hmm.
As if
That's
you if you take a look at 12, 12 is looking a little rusty.
Time for a new paint job, huh?
Yeah.
Question: have we enabled CTC?
No.
No.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna blow a red.
Oh, okay, good.
I don't always advise that, even with ABS. But I guess I'm
I
old-fashioned.
checked the map. Don't worry.
Ah, yes, the advantages of modern technology.
Yes. Those ones.
Dark, you're only up to Bryson, right? With your transfer.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm punching through Ela now.
All right, cause I'm on my way from Hemingway downhill right now.
All right.
And I need to start slowing down before I hit this 25 at 30 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, Creek, you missed it. We heard from Dyches earlier in chat.
Oh,
Yeah, Mans has disappeared. Because Mans has found girlfriend.
it's true. Gamers can find girlfriends.
Yeah, apparently breaking a 15-year streak.
Damn.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sheridan, you don't need to brag about your record. I know your case is worse.
Yeah.
I think my longest ever since I started dating was 3 years.
I think I went 5 or 6 at one point. Frame rates in chat. It says, dispatch, I ran the red, but it's okay. I flew my drone ahead to see the line was clear.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm sure that would go over well with the FRA and dispatch.
Oh yeah. You did a what?
That's a quick way to get yelled at.
That's a quick way to get fired, but yeah. You know what I can't wait for?
What?
A Redding 060 Camelback to do this with.
Yeah.
You want to know what the traction effort of that little 060 is?
Sure.
The tractive effort of the one that Ninja's working on for Luna is like around 37,000 pounds.
Wow.
And it makes 5 kind of look like a toy with a slope back tender. So I'm excited for that.
Oh, with a slope back tender. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck yes.
Oh yeah. It's the B8. I think it's a B8A, Redding B8A, and they're hefty critters. Now, of course, I can't wait till my 210-2 Camelback is in game and it makes the C55 look like a joke.
Hold on. Frame rates in chat saying, fun fact, someone did the drone thing, but in a plane in northern British Columbia. Landed on a closed runway, but checked that there were no maintenance crew on the ground by chucking the drone out the window of the plane.
Something tells me FAA be mad about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like one step from being a tactical strike.
World War I style, chucking the grenade out of the airplane.
Yeah, pretty much. Except the grenade has wings. At least it wasn't a holy hand grenade.
Bring out the holy hand grenade of Antioch. Sorry.
That'd be another fun game. We ought to try and play at some point.
Worms?
Oh, show
yeah, if people have it as worms.
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 If you do not know worms, man,
Where were you in the 90s?
yeah.
I mean, I think I know what you're talking about. Another one I want to try is Lethal Company, where you run around in this kind of haunted mining facility and collect shit and get killed by monsters.
I haven't done Lethal Company yet. Another good one, fun party game that absolute beat the crap out of each other literally with is Gang Beasts. Gang Beasts is Stick Fight's another good one, yeah. But Gang Beasts is fucking fun. Although I need to do that if I play Gang Beasts, I need to do it on a night where my parents are not in the house because I will scream so fucking loud in rage. It's such a wonderful time. Alright, approaching Bryson.
I'm already in Bryson Yard. So I'll take the top track.
Oh, okay. Good. I'm gonna need the bottom of the ladder. I also have some collecting to do, because there's cars here that need to be sold.
Who did not reset their switches?
I'm not on that end of the railroad, so
Yeah, I play the 5th?
So that was you.
I don't know. Which switches are you talking about?
Into the second track into Bryson Yard, coming from Ela.
Yeah, I play the 5th.
Yeah, so that is a guilty admission. Okay.
No.
I don't know. What do you think there, Krieg?
sounds guilty to me.
How many cars do I have? 18. I could fit that all on one track, right? Probably.
Yeah. That reminds me, I got to buy Hades too. Hades is such a fun game. Hades, I should say.
I never played it.
It's a fun roguelike. Has a pretty good story to it too. And I'd recommend it if you really like Greek mythology.
I want a Star Wars game, but with Helldiver style gameplay. I think I said that the other time.
I'm
That
not
would be
surprised
nice.
about that.
Because I think that would sell like stupid amounts of copies. Clone Wars era? Oh my god.
Yeah, that would sell immediately.
That would be literally take my money.
For years, I've wanted them to do a remaster, just like a graphical remaster of, or remake of Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, the RTS game. Because that game was honestly perfect.
There's rumors flying of another Star Wars RTS in the works by another company, but nothing's been confirmed yet.
I've not even heard those rumors.
What's the question, Nasu?
Seems like there's some work here to be done at Bryson. Is that what
Little
you're going to
bit.
take next, Dark? Or
A little bit, yeah. Debating what I use here. If I just take the logging mic or 4. Logging mic I can get out the easiest.
that or take the F7?
F7 for shunting? Are you
Yeah, why not?
nuts?
It's
That's a road
small.
locomotive.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's your call on this, Krieg?
What's the question?
He's suggesting I use the F7 for shunting. For not shunting, but switching.
That sounds absolutely like broke ass 1960, 1970 shit. And did happen.
Okay. Fair.
I don't recommend it. I've done it in real life, but
You've operated an F7?
I've conducted F7s, not as an engineer, as a conductor.
Oh, okay. Frame rate does make a good point. I do apparently I switch cars out with a Burke, so I don't think
Fair.
an F7 is really all that far fetched.
No. Oh wow, that's literally like 75% more weight. Oof. So that's almost twice.
Oh, and the F7's an easy pull out too.
Yeah.
Is Nasu having issues?
Oh, they did change this to actual notches. Nice.
It's always been notches.
No, it has not.
Yes, it has.
No, it has not. And I will stand by that to the death.
I forgot. You're running the G23 mod, so number 3 is actually 2300 or 23,000. Oh. Nasu, since I'm sure you're listening, the G23 is slippery. Don't go from 0 to 100 thinking you're going to accelerate. You will have
You
a
are
bad
not.
time. You need to ease into the train with number 3 now. And she'll hold the rail once you're moving, but it will slip. Yeah. The AI doesn't know what the meaning of throttle or feather anything means. It moves the brake handle like it's on a car. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm kind of mad at how the air brakes work with the AI on this, but eventually I think we'll get something useful out of it. Nix, did you ever play Halo?
Hell yes.
So you remember when you would be just going through the level and then a Covenant dropship would just appear and just drop crap on you?
I mean, it. All right. In my defense, it's been a while, but yes, sort of.
Okay. So imagine that. With the difference being instead of dropping like hunters and elites and grunts on you, it drops basically Terminators, wielding swords, chainsaws, flamethrowers,
So brutes.
ATSTs,
LMGs.
LMGs. that is what Helldivers is like when you're facing automatons.
The Terminate, when he fights Terminators, though, it's like, what's the movie? Star Troopers?
I guess. I mean, I kind of equate it to like fighting Geonosians, but that's me.
Fair.
Although the Geonosians are smarter, but
Yeah, the only Halo campaign I've not played yet has been the Halo Infinite campaign.
oh yeah. I mean, as long as you've played 1 through Reach, then you know the feeling.
Well, that would be like Reach through 3, technically.
Yeah, if you're going to talk timeline.
Yeah.
That's what-
Oh, did I strike a nerve?
Yes, you are correct chronologically. However, Reach came
Last.
after.
Yes, I know it came after 2 or 3. Or CE anniversary? No.
But yeah, I actually like that they went back and did Reach, because Reach was actually a fun game for me. And I liked how it tied into CE. That was really nice.
I don't think I've ever played CE.
The first one?
Maybe?
Halo 1 is actually Halo Combat Evolved.
Okay, never mind then. Then yes.
And then we just call it Halo 1 because it was the first one, but originally it was Halo Combat Evolved. And then it became Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 3 ODST, Reach.
Okay,
then all the crap
conversation circle time. What is the first Star Wars movie? Oh god, that's a good way to start an argument.
Yeah. We all know that Episode 4 is the first Star Wars movie. Chronologically,
Be episode 1.
it would be Episode 1.
All right, what's your intentions there, Dark? You're in 500. All right, so you left 9 and 10 on service track. Unintended.
No, Rogue is before 4.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's yeah, it would be solo then 4.
No, it'd be Solo, Rogue, then
Or
4.
yeah, sorry, solo then Rogue. That's what I meant.
And now there's Andor and all kinds of other series in the midst between 2 and 4 now.
I gotta sit and watch Andor again. I've only watched
Andor
through
was
it
good.
once.
Andor is actually really good. The first couple episodes are slow, but it picks up pretty quick after that.
Oh, cheese frame rate.
You've only seen 2.5 Star Wars movies.
Okay.
Oh, you poor bastard.
That's like denying Sheridan coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, I like when I hitch up to a sighting and there's no brakes on anything. Why would you skip everything else and then watch 7. Oh my lord, have you been deprived?
1 half of 2 and all of 7. Jesus Christ.
It's deplorable. That's worthy of a Palpatine treason meme. Ah, I see. So it was torture.
Still, I don't think that's as bad as my girlfriend who loves Kylo Ren.
I mean, well, just think of it as that friend you're not supposed to worry about.
Except you don't actually have to worry about him.
Or do you?
Alright, Dark, I will be up and out of your way in a second. I just need to shove these forward a little bit and then run around them, and then I'll be on my way.
Nick, did you want me to drop did you want this boxcar I got on me or no?
I mean, if you want to throw it on to the end of the consist where I'm at right now after I run around it, then sure. I don't care. Let me run around first, though.
All right.
Oh, Zach, you've watched all the movies except for Rogue One? Rogue One's really good.
Rogue One is like, that was the best things Disney came out with movie-wise.
Yeah. Solo wasn't terrible. It was, I honestly,
Solo wasn't bad.
I'd put Solo above the 3 other movies that Disney did. 7, 8,
there's
9.
no 7, 8, and 9 are at the bottom of my list.
Yeah.
But Rogue One, the Star Wars movie without a happy ending, perfection.
I mean, it left off pretty perfectly for the for episode 4. That's for sure.
Well, that's what it was supposed to do.
Yeah, it was a seamless transition. Like, you could watch the end of Rogue One and then immediately, without even, like, you wouldn't even need the freaking credits at the beginning of episode 4. You could just start it as is, and you'd be in perfect place.
Yep, because Tantive 4 goes into hyperspace in Rogue One, and in in episode 4 we have Tantive 4 coming out of hyperspace being followed by an ISD, like it should be, because Vader is pissed. So.
Did you see the memes I sent you?
Yeah, I did. The only thing that's weird is to watch Vader slaughter endless rebels in the hallway on the Mon Cal in Rogue One, and then act like an elderly old man barely able to do anything fighting Obi-Wan on the Death Star. It's like,
Well, I mean, that's years of
I know, but it's
between
like
movies.
it pains me because I love how lightsaber fights evolved, and I look back at 4, 5, and 6 and just kind of, I'm sad. Of course, if you go on YouTube, they have an alternate CG fight between Obi-Wan and Vader on the Death Star, and it is perfect. I actually showed it to my stepfather, who's a hardcore episode 4, 5, and 6 guy, and he was like, "That was actually really awesome." So
Did not have enough of a run up for that.
Did not have enough of a run up for what?
Dark just tried
Dr-
Dutch dropping.
Oh, rip.
Borv is a person. Apparently, I have to acknowledge their existence or they'll riot.
Oh.
Or,
so
I
let
could
them
just,
riot.
swing the banhammer. Doesn't take much. I just got to give Sheridan a little bit of coffee and then things will get done.
Swing, bada, swing, swing.
Yep. Now, where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Sorry, had to blow the dust off. It's been so long since I've used it.
Honestly, though, it's been a minute since we've, had to ban anybody out of the stream.
Yeah.
And that's a good thing, because you all behave.
We like when people behave.
We've got some good peeps here.
Oh, are you playing around with the freight up at oh,
Just to piss you off, Nasu, that's why.
and the nearest siding is back in Natahala. Have fun.
You can Dutch drop the cars by. It's actually very much downhill after the switch to Union Lumber.
Yeah,
Very much
much.
downhill.
Alright, I should be able to handle the rest of this now.
And why can't it be Dutch dropped? Oh, you got to be thinking more creatively than that. Because I've done it. I have done it. I've also set myself up for the moves though. Yeah.
Alright, later, Dark. Enjoy.
See ya.
Have a good one.
What's going on?
No, I'm leaving Bryson. I was saying bye to Dark.
Oh. I'm like, what? What the hell did I miss?
Confusion is perfect.
that only made it so much funnier because Sheridan went with it.
You have caused confusion and delay.
Yes.
At some point, I gotta watch. I gotta watch the one Thomas the Tank Engine movie, the live action
Oh,
Magic Railway or whatever.
the Magic Railroad. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can rent it on YouTube. That is a thing.
Nix, are you heading for Silva with interchange stuff?
I am
Yeah,
in that
he is.
direction. Yes.
I
Okay.
was like 11, 12 when that came out.
What year were you born?
90?
God, you're just
So
a
I
kid.
would have been like 7.
Yes, Sheridan, I know you're old.
Thank you.
It's a shame Dragon's not in here. He's older.
Yeah. I probably won't be able to make the pickups on or from Wilmot before you get to Whittier.
That's fine. Don't. I mean, whatever you have, I'll take. I don't want too much because I got a lot of weight as is for just the Burke.
Okay.
And 9 and 10 are up here at Bryson.
I think I've got let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus another 3 in Wilmot. Actually, might be able to do a bit of back-end attachment if you want them.
Yeah. We'll see when I get closer to Whittier.
Yeah.
Back to the Thomason movie. Yeah, I gotta sit down and watch that because my girlfriend agreed to watch that with me as well.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know where I've gotten in my life where my girlfriend actually is willing to watch Thomas the Tank Engine with me.
I mean,
Who
and
brought
for
it
those
up
that,
first of all to begin with? It wasn't even me.
so first off, for those watching who are younger or older, what have you, it's more of a nostalgia thing for those who grew up with the original good cartoons to go back and watch this thing and go, oh, okay, you know, or those of us who are a little older also grew up with Shining Time Station. Nix, I think you would have been a little young to have
I don't even
appreciated
know
it.
that by name, so yeah, I'm out of that department.
Well, so it was only on the air making seasons between 89 and 93, and it was only reruns up to 1998.
Yep.
So I remember when it went off the air because I watched it religiously. So I was a very upset 7.5-year-old at the time. So, but Shining Time Station was actually really good. Yes, Ringo Starr was the original Mr. Conductor, and then it went to George Carlin, which is where all the memes come from.
And George
Because
Carlin narrated the first 3 seasons.
no,
No. George
Ringo.
Carlin came in later.
Yeah, and my blood. I just,
Are you 100% sure on that?
yeah, I am actually, because Ringo Starr is actually also the first person to sing the theme, also, which you can also find on YouTube.
Because I've watched seasons 1 through 3 or 4, however many they were, and I remember them as George Carlin narrating them.
Season 1 is not George Carlin. It is Ringo Starr. They do kind of sound similar in the Mr. Conductor role, but you can tell the difference if you listen close enough. But if you watch the credits, Ringo Starr's Season 1, George Carlin comes in later. Oh, I should have just let that coast. Oh well. This will still work.
I actually want to pull up.
Next, I'm gonna do a run for it for Wilmot.
No, I'm pulling Thomas and Friends season 1 U.S. George Carlin.
Shining Time Station is not the
Oh.
same thing.
Yeah, no.
I thought. All right, I'm still. Wait. Did he do Shining Time?
Yes.
didn't
So
realize he did.
Shining Time Station was a live action show that they used the Thomas and Friends cartoons in to tell stories. So Shining Time Station was a cast of several characters that told several different stories. But it was in this world. And then there was the Thomas world, which is what Mr. Conductor would narrate and tell these stories to the kids and the other
All right,
characters.
y'all will have to link that. I'll have to watch it.
Unfortunately, you're only going to be able to see what's on YouTube, which is typically poor quality, because they have not actually, they've downright refused still to re-release the Shining Time episodes. You could have bought them on VHS in the UK a long time ago, but not in the US because fucking Brits, I guess. So it's kind of hard to find them. So, but we can probably get you something to watch so you understand. I think the Christmas special is. There's a couple other cartoons on or episodes on YouTube, but yeah, there's a lot missing,
Yeah.
which is a shame because I would have bought all seasons for my stepson. I would have, because they were good to watch. So
Well, I mean, back to Thomas the Tank Engine, and like the original couple of seasons, the model seasons, those were honestly the best. Those right there, that was my childhood, up to like
oh yeah,
season, I don't know, 8 or 9, I guess.
I don't know when it became not Model Railroad because I just never really paid attention, I guess.
After
But-
season 5, I think.
But
No. It was after. It was way after that.
yeah, but yeah, if it's not the Model Railroad ones, I'm not that interested.
Scale 132 scale, so proper, so G scale proper.
Yeah,
That's what they were using.
Was that how that was filmed? The models were 132?
Yeah,
I didn't
So
realize that. I thought
they
they
were
were
using
smaller than
proper-
that.
they were using proper G scale models.
Huh. They did a lot of good effects with the model era.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like they didn't need to do much. Like CGI obviously could have done. CGI did a lot to bring the engines to life when they did the CGI, but like they didn't need that for the original show. The original show was fucking fantastic with how it was, with just being models
Yeah.
and basically replaceable faces and
basically it was basically with stop motion with
Yeah.
other effects.
Actually, no. It was actually
the majority
actually
of it
live
was
puppetry.
live action.
yeah. The only thing, if it was stop motion, the only thing that was really stop motion was pulling off the face, was stopping the filming, pulling off the faces, and swapping them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, and getting the eyes to move sometimes too.
Actually, really, because that was RC as far as I was aware.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually,
That's
I'll back
impressive.
that up. I've heard that before. I'll back that up. And so was the well, I guess steam, as they portray it, but I guess smoke coming out of the engines was RC controlled, I believe, as well.
Cool.
It was not actually. There was chuffing mechanisms on the locomotives, but like the steam effects when the trains would come to a stop, that was actually a pipe in the middle of the track that was coming up. They were piping it through the ground.
Oh,
Oh.
that makes more sense.
Yeah, there is a documentary on that on on YouTube.
Yeah, I'll have to look for that.
Can you imagine having to plan the scenes and exactly where the engine had to stop to use the smoke effect?
And then the puppeteering.
Yeah, but I mean, in the end, they did such a wonderful job with it.
Yeah.
There is definitely a magic to the models than over the CGI. That's just me though.
Good times. Good times. Now I want to listen to Shining Time Station.
Yeah,
The
we've all
original
turned
theme
into
song.
kids in this conversation.
The original theme song of Shining Time Station, I will wholeheartedly admit, when the first time I heard it on YouTube was like 2011, 2012, and I had not heard it for probably, well, since 98. So 14 years, and it honestly brought a tear to my eye to hear that song again when I found it again on YouTube. It's like, wow, here I am, I'm 22, but I haven't heard this since I was 7. It's like, yeah, there's a nostalgia feels right there. You cannot escape it. Doesn't matter how old you get.
Someone did on TikTok. There's an account by some lady that does like custom wedding themes,
Mm.
like Here Comes the Bride wedding themes. And she did a Thomas the Tank Engine one, and my heart fucking melted with that one. Because it was just so beautiful to that. I need to find that again.
I don't know. I think Jess would kill me if I did that.
Probably.
Probably, but I mean, it'd be worth it.
Like, I could probably get away with it for a few other things, but not that.
You're damned lucky if you can find a girl that will let you do that. That's for sure.
Well, are you though? If she's as Looney Tune as you are, is that really a good thing?
Sure.
Nix.
Yeah, I'm
have
entering Whittier right now. Where do you want me?
Yes. Grab the first siding. I've got 2 choices for you.
I will go with the fluffy one.
No fluffy ones available, I'm afraid.
Then I'm not interested.
So one choice is waiting in Whittier for me to return, and then I'll attach the remaining 3 at the end.
Oh my god, are you offering me a coffee break?
Yeah, I guess I am. The other choice is to basically hold at Thomas Valley, and then I'll slip him on the end of your consist there instead.
You know what? I'll pull here at Whittier because I could use some water. So
Okay.
I'm gonna haul up here at Whittier Station's main line track.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, beautiful.
What?
Perfect alignment of the water tank in the tender. With 30 car train.
Where is it?
It's over there, and up there.
No, not you. Is this it? No, that's not it. I'm looking for the Shining Time Station theme. There it is.
Oh, those gondolas with the logs in it actually look really good.
Yeah.
When you listen to the lyrics of this theme song, you will understand why this hits someone like us, especially those of us who have actually worked the high iron. It hits hard. Like, yeah. Oh, someone's already ahead of me. Oh, Nasu. You're waiting there for you. It's just mwah, French kiss. Let's see. I gotta see the one that. Hold on. Let me see. Visit site. Oh, yes. That's the one, Nasu. That's the one. Much nostalgia, tears to my eye.
Hey, Nix, you want me to put 9 and 10 into the roundhouse for now?
Turn them
Oh, that's
around
only
so they're facing eastbound, because I don't know whether or not I'll need you or need them.
All right.
Oh, so Nasu, that's both of them. Oh, so the full version by itself, I posted a video link underneath yours. That way you don't have that weird transition. Because it's the same thing as the intro, but with the last couple verses. You are very much welcome.
Gonna line these switches so nobody runs into me.
I do not support piracy. Well, you can't buy it anymore. You cannot get this show anymore. You can't get it. You cannot get it. Now that doesn't mean that that publisher would be not upset by us pirating it, which we're not pirating it. We're just playing it back. But yeah, it's yeah. Where did I just had it up? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not it. What the hell? I just had it. Where did it go?
Over there, and up there.
Apparently. Oh, I know where it went. There it is. Now, there are two versions of that song. There is a version by the original version by Ringo Starr, and then there's a second version. They're both good, but the second one translates better for US audiences, and there's only one word changed in one verse, but it makes more sense if you're British. The second version makes more sense if you're American.
Marka.
Okay, heading back to Whittier.
Okay.
I can't stop listening to it now. Glorious.
Where is Nasu at?
That way the fuck away from everybody else.
Oh, he's still out at.
Yeah, he's nowhere near anybody. All right, well, I'm waiting for Sheridan. I'm gonna get up for a minute. BRB.
Should have asked Nix if he was going to get another interchange going.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Probably wouldn't be the worst idea. I've got these interchange empties and then 3 more to queue up at the sawmill, and then I'm done.
All right, how do I do that then? How do I queue up a?
Go to Silva Interchange in the menu, and it should say call service or whatever, schedule service.
Oh, okay. Locations. Silva interchange. Scheduled for 12:45.
Yeah. Yeah, but at least it makes money. What you doing there, Sheridan?
Hit the switch 2 miles too fast.
Oh,
Oh. Whoopsie-daisy.
Yeah.
how bad the ding it?
40% damage.
I'm sorry. What did I just come back to?
Oh.
I have no idea
Rip.
how it got that with. Well, yeah, it's at 58%.
Share.
Is that the diesel?
No. One of the box cars for the interchange, but
Oof.
Well, toss
I-
it into the shop.
I hit it with at 2 miles too fast, and short distance. I don't know how it got that banged up.
Short distance went crunch crunch.
Went very much crunch crunch. Yes.
Oh.
Nix, if you want, you can pull ahead.
Well, get the one car that's damaged in the shop for now,
Okay.
and
Yeah. Then please hold.
Oh, also Nix. I also scheduled an interchange 12:45
oh, why?
just to clear out the interchange yard.
Takes all the fun out of it, but okay.
Also means more inbound freight.
You scheduled it for what? 12:45.
12:45. Yeah.
I am working the balls off of 5 right now.
Five's earning her pay.
Yeah, she is.
I'm gonna have to schedule it for Dillsboro then.
Schedule what?
That damaged car.
Why not just throw it in? Where
Yeah,
are you at Whittier?
You're at Whittier. Just toss it to the Whittier shed.
Yeah, except I can't select Whittier as a repair. Oh, there.
It doesn't matter.
Never mind.
Yeah, you
I
don't
just-
actually have to select a shop to repair a interchange car.
Yeah, you just shove
Oh,
it
okay.
into the shop. Yeah. You can
All
do
right.
that with anything.
It just allows you to then way bill it to the shop so that, you know, if you kick it over to someone else, they know where to drop it off. But if you just kick it into the shop, it repairs just the same.
All right, cool.
Oh, stinky.
All stinky.
Krieg, did
Put it
Sheridan
up
tell you
here.
what the diesel sounds like?
Did the Cecil? No.
No, he says that the diesel sounds like what if a pelican with a flu?
Yep.
You know, I never thought of a 567 that way. I mean, it's not the best sound sample of a 567, but it's not horrible. But that is an interesting way to describe it.
my question is, how do you know what a pelican with a flu sounds like?
Yes. Trade secrets.
It's Australia.
I'm not an Aussie.
Or where are you from, Cher?
I am a Dane.
Oh, right. Why did I think you were? Oh, Dragon's Aussie, isn't he?
Nope. He's
No.
Canadian.
Christ, I'm just
You're
forget about
lost.
me. Don't worry about me.
Rocket's Australian, but he's been in the session once, which is sad because I bought him the game. I don't know if he's probably busy for the most part.
Yeah.
Cher, I'm gonna waddle my way up the main line.
Yeah. Can you hang on for just a sec more?
Okay.
Because then I can probably clear out. Oh, fuck.
No, you can't. We don't have any fucks anyway. You can't clear this out.
Yeah, I know. Issue.
What?
I can't manipulate anything in game with the mouse anymore. Ah, shit.
Relog?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I've gotten. I can't get to the menu.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm gonna have to do it the hard way.
Is your mouse like broken?
Nope. Just the game doesn't react to anything, or it didn't. Everything else reacted properly. Just the game that stopped capturing the mouse and wouldn't turn the camera.
So you want to talk about this second boxcar that's now on the ground?
There's the second one on the ground now?
Yeah,
Shit.
attached to the two cars that you were
Oh.
moving. It's now at 54% and derailed.
Oh.
Yay, safety ratings. I mean,
Apologies.
what's safety? I don't know what that means.
I couldn't do much. I couldn't see it. And I couldn't turn the camera. And I don't know what speed it ended up with, if I'm honest, because everything kind of froze with the game, and it was showing just shy of 4 miles.
Well, you can also attach that other boxcar that's at 88%.
Yeah.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah.
At this point, we might as well set them aside and either ship them up to Bryson or somewhere else to get better service. Or
Yeah,
if
that'd be
you
right.
pop 8 somewhere else for a while.
Yeah, I can pop 8 on the other. Yeah, this one's not doing too good. 97.
Jeez.
Yeah, that was unexpected. Okay. This is not something I usually do.
No, welcome to the club.
Right, so I'm gonna need those and those. Yeah, if I hop 8 over on that track for a minute. No, actually, I can pop them in here. Then just move 8 back. There's still room for it. Okay, cool. Just get this thing selected again. There we go. I don't know what the heck happened. These attached.
Hello, Gerald. Welcome on in. Or welcome on back, rather. Honey.
Honey?
Money?
Oh, money. Oh, you
Yeah,
said
no,
honey.
no. That's in a box outside.
Okay. That's not the context in which I was using the word.
At this rate, I'm just more inclined to just forward on and just come back and pick up Whittier another time, because I'm sure I'm going to be coming across again at some point soon.
Yeah.
All right, so sure, I'll let you sort out your dilemma.
Still 6 good cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6.
Or we'll make another run across.
I mean, if you're going past anyway, you might as well pick them up.
Yeah, I'm just a little concerned about the weight, but we'll see. Yeah, we got modded log cars, the 70-foot logging gondolas. They are nice. They hold 12 logs each.
They're nice for the railroad. They're not so nice for the people who have to unload them.
Well, not the railroad's problem. All right, are those the 6 cars on the far lane?
Yeah. So if you can
Yeah,
hold up the end, I'll attach them.
I can shimmy my way back. The string of empty log cars is a little tacky on this consist.
Yeah. Just a little bit, maybe. Yeah. If you hold just past the switch up there, I'll push them up to you.
Okay. Nailed it. I guess I will have a mini coffee break. Ugh. That diesel.
Diesel, all stinky.
The Ziesels. Owie.
And you're good.
Alright, and away I go. 2255 tons. I gotta check up on Discord here. $34. 35 miles an hour now. Building up some good speed. How's everybody else doing on the railroad?
I'm done with my chores for right now.
Oh, nice.
I just finished. I'm just putting 500 away. Stuff at Silva still needs dough. Stuff at Alarco still needs doing.
Oh, yeah, I think
I've
Alarco's
got-
the only one left.
Yeah.
Passengers currently on his way back to Alarca Junction. Please hold.
Oh my god, was that Nasu?
That was Nasu.
What is
Wow.
it, Christmas again?
If memory serves, this should be sufficient. Yes. Okay, cool. Car's being repaired. Provided we actually have any people around here.
Yeah, we have people at every single service facility.
Alright.
Should be 2 at each one last I looked. I could be wrong. How's Pulpwood look?
I will check in a sec. Apply that. Go. Those three, 2 of them are done. Nice. In all honesty, I don't think we've loaded all that much yet.
Is our inventory low up at Connolly? Shouldn't be.
No, just takes forever to load them. 6 tons. 6 out of 40. 6.4 tons out of 50 loaded. So it's gonna be a while.
Jeez.
That's gonna be an insane payout.
Yeah.
Definitely would be nice with another run around track up here.
Nasty, you could take the P43 to Bryson for repair. Oh, we're almost up to 40,000 on finance.
Goes back to turning his newspaper.
Sorry about that. Passing milepost 49, a cowie. Moo!
Mrr.
My dad came in and started talking to me. Anyway, approaching Dillsborough service.
You got outbounds.
Yes.
Oh. I got a car for you. I'll have to make it available. You have to stop at the service to get it, though.
I am the service. I don't know what that meant. I just... How do you plan?
Come up to the switch and stop.
Okay.
How much weight do you have? Oh, you have like nothing.
2235.
Oh, you do have. Oh, you're nuts.
Oh, yeah, with the skeleton cars in the middle?
Yeah,
Yeah, well, it's a
Just-
game.
just asking for trouble.
Now what? Am I grabbing that and putting it on the front? Okay. Ah, there he is. Dragon has appeared. Hello, Dragon. Welcome on back. Feel free to jump in on the call.
And then he did.
Hello, hello.
Anyway,
Oh, hey, Dragon.
oh, I'm feeling great. Yourselves?
uh,
Could use
oh,
more coffee.
shoot. Could use more coffee. Yes, always.
Yeah. I'll trade you the coffee for some Coca-Cola because I can't drink coffee.
Yeah, we can probably manage that too.
Sorry, best I can do is Royal Crown.
Well,
I'll take Pepsi.
no, I'll put Coke with that too.
Oh, that guy.
That's Coca-Cola, folks. So how's everybody tonight?
Doing the
Let's
okay, I
see,
guess.
let's see, stencil.
Yeah, it was a long day for me today. I played that Hell Rising 2.
Helldivers?
Yeah, Helldivers, that was it. That's a cool game, man.
The groove grows.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's still a bit of a learning curve. It reminds me, there's a game that we play, where you put up, you can put up barriers and stuff like that. Fortnite. It's like Fortnite for calling stuff and that. Not the building part.
Okay.
But yeah. I've actually seen Fortnite played without that building part where you have to you get scaffolding and all that other crap there, the walls and stuff. If you take that,
Yeah,
out,
you
this
can
game's
play
very similar.
Fortnite with a no building mode.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's very similar to that, and it's wild though. I think it's a wild game. If you don't like bugs, you won't like that game because that thing is full of bugs. And I don't mean game bugs. I mean bugs in the game.
Yeah. Why do I have the feeling this is going to become a whole effort to y'all to try and get me to play Helldivers?
Oh, did I hint on that? Oh, maybe.
No comment.
Yes.
No comment.
Oh, they're gonna leave it on me, eh? Oh, all right, I don't mind. So how we doing in this, in Railroaders here?
I'm doing good. Been a busy session.
Yeah.
Lots of freight moving.
Awesome. What's this? What's the invoice like right now?
We're almost up to 40 grand, I think.
Wow. So how close are we getting that next next loco?
We could buy one. It would be nicer if we had an equipment discount, but our safety rating keeps plummeting. This time it's Sheridan's fault.
Oh, would you do,
Well,
Sheridan?
in my defense, it's
No.
been how
No.
many episodes since I last trashed something?
I guess the only reason they can't get me, guys, is I haven't actually read a train yet.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier. It's like, when are we gonna get Dragon to finally learn, like, train Dragon how to drive a train in this game?
Yes.
Oh, probably in the next few. I still have another another session tomorrow, and then my best friend comes over on Sunday. But anytime next week, I'm in. I'll start learning that part. Dispatch. Roger. You know that's you know where that Roger comes from. I mean, when you go up, go Roger.
Star Wars?
The bloody drones. Those oh, what
E1
are they
battle
called?
droids.
Yeah, the battle droids.
I hear there's clankers in the area.
Ooh, really skimming the paint job on that one.
Oh, don't you worry about it.
We got new paint job.
Heck, not anymore.
Oh. Zach. Z-A-C-H. How do you? Oh, Peterson.
Zach.
He was asking. I wonder. Say fill up on coal. Not sure what he's talking
Well,
about.
I'll fill up on coal when I'm.
You still got
waiting for
12
them.
tons. You'll be fine.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I've eaten a lot of fuel this stream actually.
Oh, because of the loads.
Yeah, just all the driving.
Yeah. Well, it's a good long line, and it's not even totally attached yet either with the west part of it, right?
Yeah, NASA's the only regular that ends up out there.
Yeah, but don't we still have a break in the line? Somewhere
Yeah,
down in
we
the
don't.
southwest.
Yeah, we don't have west of Natahala yet.
Yeah. Well, we're getting there. Go for it. So where we not got attached then? Oh yeah, right there. Yeah. Kind of figure that was. But that's all. That's all. What passenger line down there right now? We don't have anything.
We do have freight that goes out to Natahala, but it's very little. So
What
it's
type of freight, though?
being moved by the passenger service.
Oh, he just hooks up to them at the end.
Yeah, pretty much.
But a quick question is though, do we have anything industrial down there that we can get at the end of it, or is it just all the? Because I know we got a lot of it up here, but do we have anything down there? that's
Well,
major?
I mean, when we unlock Red Marble to Andrews, yeah, we'll pick up a few more contracts.
That'd be cool.
The
I
the
can-
big problem for us right now is even if we got new industries or unlocked new industries, we'd be sitting at tier 1 contracts because our safety rating is so low.
Yeah, that's just it. We have to learn how not to go off the tracks. Or sorry, not to misalign the tracks. I bet you that's why it's happening.
That's happening for a few different reasons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one speed turn. Yeah. We know somebody that did that one. Going around a 30 doing what, 40?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Nasty says tier 1 was because he stopped running passenger. I thought it was because of the safety rating.
No passenger.
Oh,
we
okay.
got that back up to tier 3 right off the bat. I thought.
Yeah, but we have to work our way up from the tier 1s now.
Oh, now Sue is in there, is he? Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah. Sue,
Oh,
if you
right.
speak, you'll have to do it in
That way.
chat though. Or,
Usually am.
the online chat, that is. And not in Discord, because I'm not in. Oh, I'm in. Wait a minute. No. It's in game that he's talking, right? Yeah, it takes a few seconds to catch up.
I mean, I could talk right now, but you know.
Yeah, he does speak on occasion. It's just very low.
His mic's off right now, so.
He was just talking.
Where is he?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Meet me.
There you go, Nasu. Good to hear your voice, brother. Yeah. I'm tired though. What a day.
Yeah, that's a mood.
Oh, we
Not
played
all.
like 6 hours of that other game from about 10 o'clock this morning until like 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh, nice.
It was awesome, man. And we got helped by some level 80s in there. It was awesome, man. Two of us are like level 5s, and we hook up with these two. We hooked up with the guy from Russia and the guy from the. I'm not sure if he was from the States or not. My friend and I, I'm from Canada. My friend was from the UK. But anyhow, we partner up with these guys, and holy crap, did they make us some points? That was awesome for them. Gotta love players that help other players. We do that in other games ourselves. Like, if somebody needs help, we'll go in there and just run them.
Yeah, it's always fun to do.
Oh yeah, it's a
I used to
blast.
do that with the Fortnite Save the World campaign.
Yeah. You took me around a few times. Well, not about the campaigns, but you did take me around in that. I remember back.
Oh, yeah, the
early
BR I
days.
helped you out with.
Yeah, but I used to do that when I was in WoW, World of Warcraft there, because my guild and I, we were helping each other, and when we got all our characters up to it was 70 at the time, we started taking other people around, especially because we had mounts that could carry more than one character. Like if you had the elephant, you could carry two extra people plus yourself. But there were trips that the elephant couldn't do, so we used our. I had one of the rare dragons in that game where you can actually, have somebody on your back as you're riding. So I used to fly people that they paid good cash there. Well, in the game, good, whatever they had. I never asked for anything, but I just said donate. And although there were people that would run people around, they would charge you for it, but our clan never did that. We just ran them. Lots of fun though, especially when I was the second person. I actually was the first person to actually get the item that allowed you to make the dragon mount. But another gentleman was able to make the first one before me because I didn't. Well, actually, no, that's not true because I think I was also the first one to make the dragon mount because a friend of mine already had all the ingredients. He just didn't have the urn that had the thing that allowed you to make the recipe for it, eh? And I found it on my second try. That was awesome.
Yeah, I got a lot of moments like that.
Oh yeah, I've had a few in that game. But then again, if anybody knew who I was like, I was a thorough person when it comes to mapping, man. I was all over the map. I think I was the only character when it first started that actually swam all the way around the first continent and up through the river. I was so curious to find out what was around that outer ridge. I think I documented it too. There were a couple of hidden places too. But you had to be careful when you're around there too, because there were certain areas if you didn't watch it, you would die to frostbite in the water or whatever they call it, hypothermia.
Fatigue.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, if you got too far out, you would start building a fatigue bar, and when that filled up, you drowned.
Yeah. Well, especially going up the east coastline up towards the top, it got really thin. So sometimes you had to jump out of the water up on the edge and that. But it was worth it because I found several secret places. If you hadn't done that, you never would have seen them. That was the cool thing about WoW, is that they had a bunch of hidden secrets that unless you were actually doing what I did, you'd never see them. Some of those were worth it too. And then they brought up pandemonium. God, man, who wants to be a panda? That's a good line of train there. You got what,
Yes,
20
sir.
cars on there? Oh, this is the drop off and the
Yeah,
exchange.
the interchange. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Oh, okay. Well, I
real
wanted to
cool
go
thing.
with a few more cars.
Now this is that May weekend. I think I don't know how many people celebrate that. We have a May weekend here. Basically, I forget what it's for though. Oh, our spring festival, I think is what it is. You know those drones that they do shows with? They got hundreds of them, and they make patterns in the skies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They're actually going to do that here Sunday.
Oh, nice.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, so I think I might actually go down there and try and see if I can video that. I probably could see them from my apartment here, but I've seen a lot of them online, and I might actually want to go down there and see that up front, man, because from what I've seen, they're pretty cool. You're about a car length away there.
Alright, so I'm gonna apply that.
Just trying to
Right.
figure.
1200, heading back to East Whittier and going on coffee break. I'm done.
Ooh, coffee break.
That sounds like code for me finding more work for you to do.
That didn't all quite fit, did it?
My air is not recharging.
That's because
Ness was asking about cars in
Alaska.
Alaska.
That one you just shut, the opposite side wasn't quite shut. I could see the what do you call it? The handle there that you were. Wherever you just split
well,
that.
the one side is supposed to be open.
Yeah, but that one isn't. It's still not quite shut here. This one.
It's the other one's fully shut.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, then you should be able to go then. Yeah, that one's shut. Okay, that one doesn't matter. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I guess you couldn't get those last two log ones on, eh?
Nope. But I've got another cut that has to go on anyway, so.
Cool. Look at all the coal trucks. Nice.
Yeah, it's a combination of coal and copper.
Oh, there's copper in there?
Yeah, we got copper. We got a copper mine.
Finally. Okay, that's cool.
The knoll and the knopper.
Yeah, gonna need that copper for them copper wires for those electric trains. I mean, sorry, the electronics in certain trains. Like the diesels. Yeah, that was fun yesterday, Sharon, and that diesel, man. I like that train. or the engine. That's smooth. Although, don't get me wrong. I mean, I like old trains too. That puffy smoke going up. Puff, puff, puff.
Yeah, there's something special about that.
Oh god, yeah. That never will get old. That old trains. I remember, like I said, I used to take a train up to what we call Wakeville. They tore that up. I heard, which is sad because that was a fun run. You know, now mind you, if you stuck your face out, if you're up close, like on the first car or something like that, and you were too close, and you stuck your face out and you brought it back in, yeah, you were smattered with black soot from the
Yeah,
exhaust. But that was
that's part of the experience.
that's what I was gonna say. That's what made that fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sad they took that away. But I think it had something to do with the pandemic that was stupid.
Honey.
And we'll say hello to everybody in chat there. Got a few people in there watching us there. Well, watching you guys, that is. Hope you all having good times.
That seems like everybody's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that last drop was $1,700.
Wow. Yeah, you gotta watch those repair bills too, eh?
Well, we'll get more money when the interchange goes out.
Heck yeah. Man, that's got a nice big, what do they call that second car? Hopper?
Tender.
Hopper car? Yeah, that's a tender car. That's a big one on that one, eh?
Yeah, the Burke has the biggest tender in the game.
Nice. How big is that tender?
25 tons of coal, 2,200 gallons of water.
Makes what, 2 trips back for the length of this? Depending on how much.
You can go quite a bit with this engine.
That's a beautiful engine, though. I like that one. Lots of power in it too.
Yeah, I have a O-gauge model of it as well.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can just hover over it and you see it. Yeah. Gonna be able to stop before you hit those cars.
I'm not gonna hit anything. I'm
Oh,
on my way
it's
out to Dillsborough
yes.
service.
That's right. You got the clean track in the middle. Look at all that coal. So,
Is everybody on coffee
these are
break?
copper here, right? These ones.
Pretty much.
These other ones.
No, I'm racing I'm racing Nasu to Natahala.
The Hollow or a Larka?
Alarka, sorry.
Yeah, but he's got the fast train, doesn't he? That passenger train.
No, he's got to mind the speed limit.
Yeah.
Oh.
The P-43 wrecked here once. She doesn't want to do it again.
Oh, that's the one that sinks.
What's
good,
fair?
right? I think I could. I think I could. I think I could.
Hello, William. Welcome on back. No need to apologize for being late. You guys are welcome to come and go whenever you please.
Yeah, it's a freedom place, man. Free to come, free to go.
Yeah, I'm coming back to Dillsborough service for refueling, turn myself around, and then we can hopefully skip an hour and get closer to the next interchange.
Can this one actually fit on the wheel?
Yes, now it can.
Nice. Oh, they made a bigger one.
No, they updated the hitbox on the model to actually turn.
Fit on it. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Because
Cool.
physically all the wheels did fit on the turntable. But previously the game didn't allow the bigger engines like this to turn.
With the hopper, you mean?
But yeah, with the tender, yeah. Well, you can't take the tenders off.
Yeah, but better when you have them on there so you don't have to keep taking them off, man. That's such a beautiful thing, eh?
Welcome back, Sheridan.
Thank you, sir.
Did you get a sandwich?
Yeah, an hour ago.
Oh, and you didn't get us one? That's rude.
Nope.
Man, you were supposed to bring lunch today, brother.
Well, I
I was
kind of
counting
have.
on you.
Yeah,
I
What?
kind of had an issue with a couple of cars, so sorry, I forgot the sandwiches.
Yeah, they got squished in
I
the
was looking
boxcar
forward
you
to that.
put in the dirt.
Yep.
I was looking forward for a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Believe it or not, those are the only sandwiches I ever ate when I was at school. Couldn't have anything else, man. I had the worst locker in the school. If you put any of the sandwiches in there, it would burn in the sunlight.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez,
dang.
yeah.
And peanut butter and jam, it's not so bad, but man, when you put meat in there, oh god. And
Well.
Oh,
kept
you couldn't put a little butter on it and flip it midway through.
Before if I caught it at the right time, I could probably do that with a pan. The funny part was, I always brought them back and said, and I'd say, "Here, you can have my sandwich." You sing. The person that made it at the time was going, "What? Yeah, can't eat
Nancy's
those."
catching on to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Eventually, she caught on. Every time I kept bringing the sandwiches back, said, "Here, you want to eat that?" She "What do you eat?" Told her my locker was in the sun.
I'm being informed by Jonathan in chat that today is National Pizza Party Day.
Oh hell, I got pizza.
Really?
Yeah.
Apparently. It's a holiday on every day these days.
Every day has well, not necessarily a holiday, but it may have a meaning. But pizza party day? Oh hell yeah! I'm
And
totally
the business owners rejoice. Yes, they could stave off a unionization for another
Yeah.
week.
You want a raise? Here, have a pizza.
Heck yeah!
Pretty much.
Hawaiian, please. Oh, and add a little pepperoni to that too, please. That's what I used to do: buy Hawaiian pizzas and then add meats onto it and other vegetables.
Fair enough.
You know, it's funny. When I was 14, I don't think there was an existing pineapple pizza, at least in Canada. I actually ordered one for my birthday. It's like, put some pineapple, some ham on it. And I loved ham and I loved pineapple. And I figured, well, let's see if I could get one on the pizza, because I was tired of eating pepperoni pizzas and combination pizza. Well, I couldn't eat the combinations. The green peppers made me sick, so... They asked me what I wanted for my birthday. I said, I want pizza, but I wanted to see if I can get pineapple and ham on it. Sure enough, the people that we were actually ordering had the ingredients. Said, hey, make me one of those. So I think I started off the trend here in my city for that, because they'd never heard of it being done. Well, I want one. And sure enough, I ate half that pizza, man. That was no small pizza either. They had an extra large for that. Some history there.
Extra large pizza. I'd have dinner for 2 days.
Well, there was like 8 of us.
Extra
so-
large dinner for 2 days. That's a snack for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I back when I was a kid, I was like, what, 9 or I think I was 10 years old or something like that. I took me and my buddies over to a place called K&S Pizza. You had to go there because the gentleman who ran the shop, who made the pizzas, didn't sell the pizzas that he made out of the shop. So me, his brother, my best friend and his brother, we went to there, and I bought this extra large pizza, double cheese, double pepperoni. Only they ate one piece, I ate the rest, and that the gentleman.
Yeah, the rest was your one piece.
Yeah, well, that's why I tell them, don't worry about it. I just, I did eat it all. The gentleman that owned the shop says, that was impossible. And I looked at him, yeah, but it was good. He said, well, I asked him for double cheese. He says, what do you mean you need double cheese? I put a lot of cheese on it. I said, yeah, put some more. Double that pepperoni. He couldn't believe that that I actually asked for that and paid for it. And sure enough, like I said, other than the one slice my friends ate, I downed the rest of that pizza. Didn't have to eat all day, though. Actually, I didn't have to eat the next day either. Now, since that time, I don't think I could have eaten that much, but man, that was a good pizza, man. That guy made one of the best pizzas in our city. It's unfortunate he passed away. This kid's never learned how to make the pizzas like their dad. Oh yeah, here we go. He's going over to it. Oh yeah, you can just get on there, eh?
Yerp.
Right? Oh, well, this one's showing you're off by one wheel. Now he's on, folks. Oh yeah, that thing just fits. I hope there's not a longer one than that with the tender on the back.
I think the long haul F71 that we have access to in our mod pack might technically be longer than the Burke.
But you have to have the mod pack, folks. Oh, tomorrow's Armed Forces Day, John. Okay. Yeah, they got a day for everything. Sometimes they axe ones out and put those in. Wait, is Mother's Day already passed, or is that Sunday?
That passed.
Yeah, it's passed.
Yeah, it's passed.
past
So it's
weekend.
Father's Day, yeah.
Father's Day is in June.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, my dad'll be happy. His birthday's in June. And he'll be 86, folks. He's getting up there. I'd like to see him make it to 90, though. That'd be awesome.
Going back to the pizza, we've got a local style here in the Pittsburgh tri-state area where I am at, and it's done by a brand called DeCarlo's, and they do the crust and the sauce cooked in the oven. It's square pizza.
Oh, yeah, those are good, too.
And then
That's
after they cook the crust and the sauce, they pull it out of the oven and then they throw everything else on top and call it a day.
Oh, so they use the fresh ingredients instead of cooking them.
Yeah.
That's
So
cool,
the
too.
cheese and the pepperoni will be melted / lukewarm. It's really good. Some people listen to that and say it's disgusting. It's really good.
Yeah, I've done that myself, and not necessarily the way they do, because I don't have a pizza oven, but yeah, I've eaten pizza like that. That's actually not bad. But that depends on who cooks it.
Yeah, it's a local style here. I had it like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Been wanting to get it again.
Do you guys have those stuffed crust pizzas?
Yeah, it depends on what brand you go to.
Yeah. I think up here we have a company called Pizza Hut, and they do that.
Yeah,
Might have them down there too.
yeah, Pizza Hut does it. Papa John's,
guys-
DiGiorno does it. Red
Do you
Baron,
have,
I'm probably sure does it.
Yeah, Little Caesars down there. Pizza.
I'm familiar with Little Caesars. I don't think there's one local to me. I've not seen one.
You know where they started? Right here in my city.
Nice.
Yeah, I actually met the people who actually owned it. Because I always went over there and bought my pizzas. They were the very first pizza that I know that put their toppings on top of the cheese. I always asked them to bury it, but yeah, you had to ask because their style was to put all the ingredients on top of the cheese and slowly melt into the cheese. But I've always liked my cheese on top because this way it just covered everything, smothered it all up, put it apart, and you get.
Oh, I see. You've recolored the the engine's lettering too.
On which one?
Number 12.
What's wrong with 12?
What color is it?
He changed it. He changed the lettering from white to red.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Speed demon.
Oh, we have a speed demon, do we?
Speed
Nasu
demon, all
made
stinky.
Nasu made a
Gross.
comment about Chicago deep dish, which is basically everything is under the sauce and it's baked for 45 minutes to an hour.
Oh yeah, those deep dishes. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's. I need to go back out to Chicago and try that again.
Believe it or
Because
not,
it's been a few years for me.
Pizza Hut does that. Make a deep dish.
Not the
And
same
they-
way though.
No.
Oh, you're trying to run around there?
That's one thing I found out about Chicago. They make different types of pizzas for sure that you don't find anywhere else on the planet, which is very cool.
Yeah. And then I have no real appeal to go back to New York City, but I would go back for a New York slice of
I've
pizza.
had a New York slice right in the middle of what was it?
Times Square.
Yeah, I was up there. I was actually at the Greyhound on my way back to Canada, and I had to stay overnight because the one I wanted wouldn't leave till the morning. So I went out up top there, and sure enough, I found a place that was selling pizza. I wouldn't go there today.
No,
Not in the state not in the state that city is right now. Not a chance. It's too bad because that city was very interesting back in the day.
Oh, New York has a very, very colorful story.
Oh, no kidding, man.
And it is a beautiful city. It takes a certain kind of person, I feel like, to really thoroughly enjoy it and like want to be there.
You just gotta be careful where you go there.
Yeah, I've been almost pickpocketed a few times up there.
Yeah, I'll tell you a story. I went into one of these theaters, right? There's like a cheap theater that allows you to see 3 or 4 movies. Actually, that's what I did after the food. I actually went to one of the theaters because I had nothing better to do, and they play those suckers all night. I watched a gentleman who had a briefcase chained to him. He was up about maybe 6 rows in front of me, and he was sitting up there, and he was passing out. Then I watched another gentleman come in and come up behind him, right? And make a long story short, it was an undercover cop. He tried to take the guy's. I guess he was trying to figure out what was in that case this guy was using. I guess the gentleman realized somebody was trying to cut his. Or I'm not sure how he got it, but I saw the guy trying to cut it or something. Or anyhow, the guy got up. He realized something was going on. He went out. Then I saw the other giant getting out, and then about 10 minutes later, the side door opens, and they're pouncing on this guy and putting him in locks. Or what do you mean, the handcuffs?
Oh, jeez.
Holy crap! Only in New York, people. Damn. Oh, it was weird, man. Like, and that was back when I was what? I think I was 20 then. That was like 40 some odd years ago. I bet you that happens on a daily basis. Now it probably happens on an hourly basis. The fact that they actually had to put down some of the, what do they call it,
Well, Chicago had a higher crime rate than New York ever had.
no more.
I'm not entirely sure that this Chicago
could
still
be
outmatch New York.
When you
Could
have
be.
so many trains come into the town, it kind of happens.
Oh yeah. Well, not only that, but like I said, yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of cities that are like that. California's got one. There's one. I would have loved to go to California maybe 40 years ago. Wouldn't go there today.
No, there's I still want to go to California at least once in my life. But yeah, I want to get out west. I was talking about this yesterday. I want to get out west and see a lot of the railroad museums out there.
Oh, up in again, yeah. What's that state right across from Vancouver there? Is that Washington State? That's right below
Washington,
BC?
yeah.
Yeah, that's a state I wouldn't mind checking out because there's a lot of. Well, for those who don't know, I'm a gold nut. I like to go panning, to see what I can find. And there's some places up in there I wouldn't mind checking out. Matter of fact, I wouldn't mind going to BC too, checking the Fraser River and the other rivers that are up there. Just to go panning.
Yeah, well, my parents went out west this past summer, so almost a year ago. And they did Yosemite. They did Las Vegas, Death Valley. They were enjoying where they were at.
They were touring the were they touring the parks? Is that it?
Yeah, a lot of that stuff. But yeah, they did Yosemite. They really liked Yosemite. And I wouldn't mind going out there at some point.
Shame that little railroad doesn't exist anymore. Half of it's underwater.
Well, they still have a scenic railroad there.
I was talking the Yosemite short line.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what's really cool about Death Valley is now? They're finding a lot of things that people have never seen that have been there for, like they've been hiding it. You know, because certain places in that part, in Death Valley, nobody's allowed to go unless you're, what do you call it, an archaeologist in that, a scientist of some sort, because they're hiding all kinds of really cool stuff down there that people don't know. Johnson was saying here he can't wait for the 27th for National Grape Popsicle Day. And then he said down here something about the September, both the 6 different days. Yeah, they have their balloon thing. I've actually been up in a hot air balloon. I went right over my city in those things, but we did it in winter. That was cool. Literally. Both ways.
And probably cold too.
Well, no, they people up here that was running this balloon thing, you could not go up in the summertime unless you went up in the wintertime because they wanted to make sure you were going to go up. Because they've had a lot of people get the fear once they realize what's they're going to happen. Sometimes that fear gets them, so they do it in the wintertime. Now my dad has been up there over 80 times. I've only been up once, and I said, Dad, that's enough for me.
Yeah, I would never do a hot air balloon. I freaking hate heights.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to do that in the summertime. See, the reason they do that is because summertime, it's also cheaper to do it in the wintertime. Now, mind you, depending on the temperature, that's also good for the tank. It's sometimes a leak, but yeah, it's an experience and a half. I can tell you that. I mean, like I've been up in a balloon twice, but the first time I was up, it was tethered to a car, so we only went up a certain height, about the height of a 40-story building and back down or something like that. But that flight I took over the city, that was a once in a lifetime thrill ride. Would I do it again? Probably not. But the reason they did it in the wintertime, summertime, you have to be careful because of the temperatures outside. The balloon has to get hotter in order to rise it. So they prefer to do flights in the wintertime with those who have never done it. And the one I was in, it could hold up to, I think it was 14 people in it. So it was a big balloon. It was one of those Remax balloons. Absolutely one of the coolest rides I've ever been up. But yeah, I wouldn't do it again. I mean, it was an experience. You had to at least try it once. And then at the end, they gave you, they call it the champagne run because at the end they all celebrate with champagne. I'm going. But it was cold, I can tell you that. But they were impressed by how much help I gave them, and because of my weight, I was the best anchor when they came down. My weight made that thing, basically anchor. Like because when they land, if anybody knows, that balloons actually scrape their bottoms to stop, and when they hit, they'll tilt over. Well, because of my weight, I was able to keep. I was in the middle of that balloon. As soon as it hit the ground, that balloon within about 3 feet stopped.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I actually helped them when they were when they do the balloons to load them up. They don't use the flames first. They actually use big fans to blow up the balloon to give it some structure. And once that balloon gets up to a certain height, then they start torching it to heat it up. At the same time, they'll be using fans to keep it up. Once it's up, they just go straight to the heat, and the fans can't get at it anymore because it's already lifted up. But that is cool when that does that. You see this huge balloon slowly raise, and then all of a sudden, when the heat goes in, it goes, and you see the cage go straight up, like it straightens out. And I was used as an anchor on the ground while everybody else got in the balloon. My dad told me, that's my son. I can't believe how many times my dad went up. He was a thrill ride. Look, my dad loves stuff like that. He biked up until he was about 84. I think he even still bikes today. But he has to be very careful because of his age now, and he's gotten more fragile. When you get up in those ages, your bone starts to. But because of his health, because of he only used his car when he had to go out of town or something like that, because most of the time he would just bike it, and he wouldn't use any bike. He used a race bike, like it had a few gears, but if you looked at it, it was definitely and he's one of the only people I know. If anybody knows Ottawa, we have a canal that they freeze every winter. He's the only human who ever biked that to go to work.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, we used to live just down a ways from where he used to work uptown, and because the canal was only a couple of blocks away from our house, and if he got to this one end of the uptown, or it was only a couple of blocks away, so he just took his bike every day, and he did that for like 5 or 6 years. Depending if it got how much snow it got too, because when we're because of our city, we get snow, and you have to get out there and get the gravelies out and blow it away and get the tractors to clean it up. It was fun, man, because we had the longest ice rink in the world. If you go from uptown to Dow's Lake and then circle the lake, it would be 10 kilometers, I think it was, 10 miles or something like that. I used to skate that thing for about three winters. Every day after school, I get out there and just skate down that thing. Oh, it's Lancaster's County's Hot Balloon Festival. Yeah, I've seen a lot of festivals down there in parts of the world where they get anywhere. Some places can have hundreds of balloons. I know we have a balloon festival here in August, and I've seen probably anywhere up to 40 balloons come out of there on the Quebec side here. It's where they launch them, because of the way our valley is. And they actually had, I don't know if you've ever seen the Darth Vader balloon. I have pictures. Well, I think I can find them. I have video of that thing going right over my building. I can actually wave at the guys as they're going by. But they were close. They were only within maybe 20 feet, maybe 30 feet from the top of my building as they're flying over it. We've had several balloons do that from the festival over there. Crazy as hell, though. But I've seen some weird, like I've seen the Purple Dragon one out there. That's my old name. I've seen the fire, that fire hydro, like the fire. What do you call those things where the dogs like to leak on it?
Fire hydrant.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what they use, propane to heat those things up.
Well,
Also
you got to
cheaper.
have a clean burning fuel too, because people are going to be right next to it.
Yeah, well, that's why they use propane. And also, propane's a little easier to use in the wintertime too. But I think they all use propane. I don't think there's any other gas they would use anyways. Not that I know of, anyways. But yeah. Oh, I think I saw one that was a space shuttle. I'm not sure if that was here. What else did we see up there? What the heck was it? Oh, we seen the SpongeBob one. So they got it's really cool that when it comes to balloons that they make actual figures out there of these balloons and that, eh? It's just
Yeah.
it's
Well,
instead of
if not for hot air balloons, but if you've ever watched the Philadelphia or the New York Thanksgiving Day parades.
Oh, those are fun to watch.
Oh,
where
yeah.
They walk the balloons down through the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are some
Yeah.
balloons.
Yeah. Bring on Garfield. That's one of my favorites. I think they even had the Pink Panther once too in those parades.
Oh yeah, they'll do a whole bunch of characters.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it like over my lifetime. Anyways, I've seen a lot of balloons from. I'm not sure if it's New York. Where the heck do they fly those? Yeah, I think New York does them. But I think there was another city that was really big on them. Washington's, not Washington. I think it was Washington D.C. or something like that. They would have those too.
Philadelphia.
Oh, Macy's. The Macy's parades. That's
Well,
where they had
Macy.
a lot of them.
So there were, at least in my area, there were two big parades that you watched on Thanksgiving. It was either the Philadelphia parade, or the Macy's New York parade. Both were
Yeah.
absolutely huge.
Yeah, those are the ones I used to watch. And then the Macy's 4th of July. That was always a good. The Macy's they always spent good money on those things.
Nix,
Yes.
Copper Mine 1, please.
Huh?
Come to Copper Mine 1, please.
Copper Mine 1?
Yeah, in Alarka.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
Is that where
This
you're
is
at
the
right
game. Yeah. This is the game. It says there's a fully loaded hopper in the in the track where you drop off the cars. I'm halfway clipped into it, and there's no damage.
Hey, he's doing shenanigans, people.
now? You're halfway clipped into a hopper.
Yeah,
Where?
at the end of the sighting at the copper mine at Alarka, at the mine 1.
That's got to be a glitch.
That's a glitch.
M1E.
Yeah,
I see you normal with 2 other M1E cars and 2 cars for Silva
Yeah, like I
Interchange.
said, it's a glitch for him.
You might have
Yeah.
a visual desync.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
tie your brakes and relog.
Is there a hopper behind me?
There's
Yeah,
one-
you got
yeah,
2
there's one
hoppers
back
behind
in-
you.
No, in the sighting behind me.
Yeah, you got one way back there.
Yeah, it's for Silva Interchange.
What the heck? That is definitely a visual glitch then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nasu apparently is seeing the same thing.
Oh, and he's riding the train on the outside too, eh?
Yep.
It's a glitch. But you're all hooked up properly, and the other hopper, your third one, is back there sitting on the track there.
Yeah, how far am I from it?
Oh,
And
it's
you
almost
got a
at
couple of
the-
cars.
Yeah.
About
A couple.
3.
Well, you got one. I guess that's the copper, which is in where you're heading.
2 cars.
But the other one's the other one's on a different interchange. He has to go out.
1. Half a car. Truck.
There it is.
There you are.
It was a glitch.
Yeah. One heck of a glitch.
It happens. You're half a car away. You're now a quarter car away. You're about to smack it now.
You're a little behind.
Yeah, but I'm watching you guys on the stream part, not as if we're in game or in the channel. Oh wow! What the heck? No, weird.
3 is so tiny compared to 7.
Is it just me, or did he? Oh, you're back where you are, right?
Yeah, I'm back at the
Okay. I'm gonna
interchange.
say all of a sudden his train just got longer. Saying what? No, that'd be Nick changing over. Did you see the spaceship hot air? Oh yeah. You're talking about the shuttle, Jonathan? Because I've seen that one too. That was actually cool. Oh, the Bloomberg. Okay, yeah. You know something? There's another place I'd like to go to the vendors the vendors that do the cooking in it, it's at these balloon things, because it's like they usually do it near a fairground or something like that. But sometimes it depends on where the people that cook, but some fair food is actually quite good.
Yeah.
But you have to be careful. One thing I never buy at a fair is mayonnaise. Anything that has mayonnaise at a fair is a do not go. And people are probably wondering why. Mayonnaise is very fussy in temperatures. If it sits out too long, especially on a heated day, that is the worst thing you can do with mayonnaise. I've seen a lot of people get sick at fairs and they're wondering why. If you get mayonnaise, go early before the sun cooks you or their food on that. But yeah, just a little advice to those who like mayonnaise and stuff like that. But also, what I was saying about the food, I'm always talking about food. Must be hungry again.
I didn't point it out this time. I was bitching about it earlier.
That goes hand in hand with our gaming, you know? Oh, this is the exchange again, right? You're
Yeah, I'm sorting cars.
Yeah.
For the few that did come in.
Johnson was asking if I want to put pictures on Discord of the spaceship hot air balloon, where would I put it?
Non-chew? The non-chew channel. That works.
And there you go, Jonathan. Non-choose channel.
That's,
that spaceship. That spaceship.
Just to be clear, that's chew, CHOOO.
Oh, it's a choo-choo channel.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Just in case the audio recording comes out a little weird.
Yeah, like I said, there was a bunch of those different ones. But the Darth Vader one, that was cool. Like, it was just the head. But when it was funny because it was spinning as it was coming around. And just as it came up on my building, you'd see his face. That was so cool. The funny thing about where my building is, I face north of this, towards the north part of our city, and these balloons come over on the north side because Hull, Quebec is on the other. Like we're like a two-city thing because Ottawa sits right on the Ottawa River, or at least our capital does. The Quebec part of Canada is like right across the river, and so we're called a twin city. And they start off on the other side over in Hull, and there's a park out over there, and they come up and come over, and depending on the winds, like I said, some years they don't make it here, but other years they come over here, and it's amazing some of these balloons that go by. Like that dragon one was absolutely awesome, man. There was what was it? It was some type of bird or something like. Oh yeah, they had the parrot as one of them. I've seen a teacup. I've seen. Oh, I could keep going. There's so many of them. Oh, I've seen the Smurf one. That was funny. Anybody ever watched the Smurfs?
Nah, not me.
Yeah, I got. Go ahead.
Catch you one episode or two.
Boomerang.
Gotta love Gargamel, man. Oh, here's a show. I'm not sure if anybody saw this. Depending on how old you are. Anybody ever watch the Fraggles?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord, Fraggle Rock.
Down in Fraggle Rock.
I've seen a trailer for it. That's about it. I never could find anything beyond that.
I may or may not own the entire series on DVD.
Oh, you lucky bugger. because they weren't on for long, but they were funny as hell to watch.
I think it's because of what happened with Jim Henson.
Yeah, it did. It did. There was a battle between him and the company that was allowing it, that was showing it. It was too bad because Fraggle Rock was funny.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember the Dark Crystal, the
Yep.
original?
Yep.
You know they made a series on that, eh?
Huh.
Yeah.
That is information I did not need to know, but now I do, and I'm terrified to use it.
Get you little podlings. Yeah, the actual series is just before that happened. It tells you the story of how the things, what happened. I always liked the Dark Crystal, man. It was probably one of my favorite animations. But guess who my favorite character is? Yeah, from the puppets.
No idea.
I'll give you a hint. He's green. This is Sesame Street News, and we're down here, and we're trying to find Miss Piggy, but we still have not known and seen her as of yet.
The Martian?
Kermit.
Yeah,
Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here, and this is the.
I love Kermit, man. I remember when he first came out, they had it called the Traveling Magicians. There was him, and I forget who the other characters were that were with him. This was Jim Henson's first. He's like going, Kermit, yeah. I love Kermit, man. I don't know, there was just something about the green frog that it was fun. Not like Crazy Frog. Now, Crazy Frog, if anybody knows what that character is like,
Yeah,
Oof.
I know Crazy Frog.
I love that one too. It almost reminds. It's like it reminds me somewhat of the James Bond and the guy with the bald head. He's got his little character that looks like him there. That he reminds me. The Crazy Frog reminds me of that type of genre. Like the genre.
James Bond villain with a bald head?
No. There's the evil. I forget what his name was. But he also had. I'm not sure if it was Son. Oh, Mini Me. You know the Mini Me?
Oh, Dr. No from Austin Powers.
Oh, it was Austin Powers. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Yeah, it's sort of like it was a crossover that I was trying to think of, but yeah.
For some reason I thought you were going
Here's-
towards like
here's your
Odd
plan.
Job from James Bond, but he wasn't bald, I don't think.
No, I forget who the one was. No, I was actually thinking of a crossover kind of thing, but yeah. It was. I mean, Crazy Frog. If you got, I actually have. Believe it or not, I actually broke down and bought the CD of that. It was so good.
Here's the plan: we get the warheads, and we hold the world ransom for
Crazy Frog.
one. No.
And I love that because he yeah, these Awesome Powers. The funny part about that was the frog was like in the air. He had a more like the what do you call it? The imaginary motorcycle. Yeah, some crazy stuff there. How about the Blue Man's Group? Anybody ever watch those guys?
No, but I've heard of them.
Oh, they're fun to watch, man. Absolutely crazy. But absolutely, I mean, if you ever get a chance to see them, go see them. I mean, because they're absolutely hilarious.
The only time I've seen them has been when they crossed over with the slow-mo guys.
Yeah. They've done a lot. I'm not sure how many of those crossovers they've done with other people and that, but they've done a bunch of them.
There's at least one PBS show where they actually did a crossover.
Yeah.
At least one.
But they are such a fun. I mean, it's such a unique group, you know.
Oh, you want to know what I think is the craziest crossover of all time?
Okay.
Bill Nye the Science Guy and Frederick Rogers.
Oh God, no. Oh,
Yeah,
I
that
was
was
gonna
the
say
thing.
there's a crossover with Bill and I the Science Guy and Stargate.
Stardate. Yeah, I've seen that
Stargate
too.
Atlantis.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an episode. It's an Earth episode, obviously, but it's some like science convention, and yeah, Bill and I
Yeah, he
makes
was
a
there for that.
special
Yeah. Oh,
appearance.
that's when they
Oh,
sent the kid there,
wow.
right? The kid to the science to show a science project, and he happened to be there for that.
No, but
Was it a kid?
no, it was Rodney McKay and the doctor, Kelly,
Okay,
something like
okay.
that.
Yeah, it was
The
someone
blonde
like that.
doctor,
Yes.
and yeah, they get locked in basically a building with a whole bunch of other scientists, and the building is freezing everybody to death, basically.
Oh, jeez.
That's an old episode.
Yeah,
I can't remember all those.
but
But that was one.
Bill and I
that
was there, and I think there was another cameo of somebody else I don't recognize off the top of my head.
Yeah, that was. I mean, they're actually thinking of bringing it back.
Stargate?
I'm not sure if it's the actual Stargate or if it was the continuation of the Stargate universe. But I have seen stuff here on YouTube. Somewhere there was talk about them rebringing it back because it was such a great series. I think they edited it.
I mean, they did good for themselves.
Oh heck
when
yeah!
they did that show.
Yeah, it was the only show that I don't have any models up to it though. I used to build models like I was very good at it actually. I learned from a young age. Used to be one of my best hobbies was sit there paint miniatures from World of Warcraft characters and stuff like that. The little lead miniatures and that.
Yeah.
But I'd also build models of spaceships from different shows and that. And mind you, most of those have been given away or sold. But I had them from practically any one I could get my hands on. The one, I guess, the models I really, really wanted were the models from Babylon 5. I wanted an actual station, because that was probably one of the coolest things I saw. I mean, don't get me wrong, all the other ships in that were cool, but the station itself would have been cool, if you could take it apart and show parts of the station how it went together, eh? That would have been cool. I would have loved to build one of those. Oh yeah, the Jonathan saying my dad helped with the Burger King Whopper balloon 1 year. Oh no, was that thing look like a hamburger? I love Whoppers.
Probably.
Yeah, that was I mean, the only thing I didn't like about the Whoppers was I made sure they didn't put the mayonnaise on it. Other than that, I love Whoppers.
For everybody in the session, if you all are in a good spot to tie down, that'd be great. It is getting rather late, and I'm sure Sheridan's like half asleep already.
Yeah, something like that.
And it's 10:30 for me. So with that said, while these guys are tying down and getting to a good spot to stop, I would like to thank everybody for hanging out in tonight's stream. It has been a pleasure as always. Moving forward, next stream might not be until Monday, if not Wednesday. We'll see. And I don't know what we'll be streaming then. But until then, guys, thank you so much for watching as always, and we'll catch you guys around the next one. Until then, please enjoy.